Alright, hi YouTube, VOD watchers, and anyone just joining the stream. I am back with more Hollow Knight Silksong. I was going to do a little bit more, journal farming because I basically got every other one minus, like, literally unreachable things for me as of right now, like this thing. The other two Moss Mothers, which are in Weaver Atla. But I did basically fill out almost all of the Hunter's Journal. These two I cannot get. At least not off camera. The only things I did not do are all the craws and stuff, and then a lot of the Shellwood enemies. I was going to do them, but I just decided, whatever, I guess I'll get them eventually. But yeah, that is the long and short of it. So, like the video? No. Like, the title suggests we have a lot of reading to do. So, if not for the spikes, I would think it an appealing bug. This bug is soft and clumsy, but to its fortune, its home caves seem relatively free of offensive predators, or effective predators. I wonder why that is. Which one? Yeah, this one. Either its size has made it fearless, or the haunting has removed its senses of self-preservation. This thing. I am fond of simple, effective traps, such as this bug's extendable spikes. An unwary predator would be skewered clean through. I think this one's also one of the ones I got. Dancing around this simple creature as it charges back and forth is the sort of game I delighted in as a child. Alas, I now have more pressing matters to attend to. This thing as well. Its wings are quite small compared to its bulk. Perhaps it uses the warm air of these fiery lands to help stay airborne. Clever if so. It's desperate. It's desperate to flee. Wait, no, not desperate. Its desire to flee remains too strong. I think this one is another one. Yeah, it is. Their rough, rigid shells grip tight to any surface. Even walls and roofs become pathways for these nimble bugs. This one, whatever admiration I had for its, what's that, fleecy? Down to spoilt. Down is spoilt by its disturbing mask and its steely spines. A lot of weird words here, Hornet. I'm sorry. Whatever admiration I had for its fleecy, I think. I'm not sure what that word would be otherwise. Down is spoiled by its disturbing mask. Yeah. This one I think I did this, was it off camera or on camera? I think it was on camera, right? Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, I did. I know I read over this already, I believe. This as well. This one I had to grind for, it took a while. Birth equipped this one well. In its assault, it becomes its own projectile. This one as well. A rare built bug within these ailing lands. Most pilgrim shells seem soft by comparison. What nourishment did they discover to grow so large? This one. Their bells would have once... Their bells would have... No, I said backwards. Their bells would once have rung with hope and mirth, lifting the spirits of any climbing companion. Sadly, those instruments have turned purely to combative use. Alright. This one as well. Flight is possible, but only just. It may lift from the stone, but those sad wings could never carry it far. Old Pilgrim. The large bell seems to signify them as once leaders of a climbing troop, though the haunting has erased that former authority. These things, what seems at first a purely defensive mechanism, may also be necessary to rid these creatures of excess heat. This kingdom appears more advanced in metalwork than my own ever was, in great part due to the natural heat source at its base. Working in such an environment is an impressive feat. The incendiary material they carry is a natural wonder, with many potential applications. What a waste to carelessly throw it at me whenever I pass by. And these things, I hated getting these things. I almost died twice, I think. Theirs would be a high-risk life, followed by a short, searing end. The haunting has stolen some important part of these bugs, yet still they attempt their former task until that is, they sense my presence. I already read that, Craigler. Oh, I have to check back there as well, see if they got anything new. They call out to warn their fellows at the smallest sense of threat. A successful hunt there means staying silent and hidden right until the decisive strike. This one's the one I got. When roosting, it would look convincingly plant-like. In flight, its bulbous body quickly ruins the ruse. These bugs, work mainly as finders and foragers for the warriors of their tribe. Combat has not long been their nature. These would make effective hunting companions, though even without the haunting, I suspect their loyalty would always remain to their clan. Despite their youth, they are impressive opponents. It seems likely their tribe were trained for combat. Fierce, strong, disciplined, yet these qualities do not protect them from the haunting. Is such a fate inevitable in these lands? Individually, they offer little challenge, but their numbers are surely vast, and most remain hidden. Similar bugs would gnaw away at unguarded food supplies in my homeland. As a child, I would hunt them, eager to make use of myself to test my skills. These things, poor of sight but possessing a keen sense of smell. It uses this bulk to charge at foreign scents, remaining fierce so far into old age is an admirable trait. These things, we're almost done, then I can move on. I'm sorry it's taking so long. This usually happens. I think I had to do this in Hollow Knight as well, if I recall correctly, when I wasn't, grinding them. The journal entries I needed. These bugs look to have spent every waking moment of their work, or at their work. Grim, endless labor in service of the unseen citadel above. Is it the haunting that drove them to cackling madness, or was their unending toil the cause even before that? We have to get 4 more of these. I already read this. I think that is everything. Destroying their hives will limit their presence in the wood. Useful to me now as I pass along the branches. Dangerous in times for the wood's order. Even a small disturbance can trip a fragile balance. I do not remember getting that one. That should be everything. Yes, that is everything. Alright, sorry for all the reading. So now the plan is, I have them needle in. I'm going to immediately start working on getting things like the Reaper Crest and the Wanderer's Crest. I also need to go back here, see if Gilly is there. I have the Cling Grip now, so I should probably go up here and deal with these two. What else is there? I also can do this now. There's this too. Now we have the needle in. Yeah, so we just have a bunch of places to go. Since I am here and halfway home, I'm going to run down to the Bellway. I'm going to start working on clearing a lot of these pins in Moss Grotto. So that way we have them in other places to put them in other places. Once again, sorry for all the reading. Just for, you know, the sanctity of the lore run and stuff. It's usually something I have to do. Wait, that's the wrong place. Sorry. Forgot, technically, Monster Battle does not have its own, fast travel. It's just the bone marrow. That reminds me, I found the body of the bug that, stays right here. So we will go to see that in a minute. I'll also try to use my needle in there to see if we get any new dialogue. Your travels have taken you far, haven't they? Well, I'm yet to even start my own journey. Shameful behavior for a pilgrim, really, to tarry here so long. I see no shame in it, sir. Your life is your own, and need not be squandered at the ghostly call of the Citadel. Journey out for your own sake, and not at all. You truly aren't a pilgrim, that's for certain. That's blasphemy, spoken with friendly intention or not. And yet, I don't recoil from what you say. Perhaps I'm not much of a pilgrim either. Never shared my name with you, did I? Awfully remiss of me. It's Pilby. Been nice spending time with you, miss. Likewise, sir. It's been some time since I had such ample opportunity for friendly conversation. My name is Hornet. It is good to be properly acquainted at last. Hornet, eh? Strong name, that. Certainly suits you, miss. Miss here, wow, we finally got Pilby's name. I was worried about that. We will not touch that because that'll turn in the magma rock things I have in my inventory. But I'm fairly certain that's going to ask us to kill the bone tyrant, either that or us to work towards the statue. Oh, that reminds me, I have like a bunch of lore stuff that I got by accident. And by accident I mean while I was grinding. I don't remember. Yeah, here. So I accidentally missed this for the live stream, but I did save the footage for it. Hunter, I'm thinking it was you that cleared my basement. On first arrival here, the nesting creature did not take kindly to my passing. Oh, they're cranky bugs, alright. And they've made an awful mess down here with their hatching and breeding. You've my many thanks for seeing them off. Your travels bring you fortune, Hunter, and may the Citadel come to fear your freedom in our land. I think that is everything for this, right? Oh yeah, the needle and dialogue. It's probably the same now I think about it, if you use it around her period. Strength and despair, all soulful ones. Hide and wait, hide and watch. There should be like 2 more we get. Our power, strength and despair. There should be 1 more that we haven't seen. Spiraling outward, a kingdom lost. Never mind, there's more. So many souls, only a simple bug. And I believe that is everything, so I can now delete this footage. And then, this is when I was grinding for, I don't remember what it was. A lot of the Pilgrim Journal entries. Yeah, there's this bug right here who showed up in the, halfway home. Holy sister, I'm sat here all bent in bed raggled? Raggled? Bed raggled? That's a new word, I've never heard that before. But you look fresh as the day you were hatched. Yes. How do you fare so well in these drenched and dangerous lands? Maybe you got a secret you could share? None that would offer you easy aid, good bug. Whatever luck or savvy brought you this far, may it continue on your journey. We need to bring that word back. Savvy? It's just a better word for being knowledgeable. My sore shell will cease tormenting me once I reach the citadel. It's sung that all ails are healed as soon as we step beyond the great grand gate, surely. I think I got a little bit of needle and dialogue here. Now that I think about it, I could have went over there and bought some nectar to be able to refill my silk to do the needle and thing here. To sit to rest, to stop. Farlum's warmth. Okay. Nectar from the test, I'm not sure. Heart soaked hot, or stroke hot. To sit to rest, to stop. Farlum's warmth, I think that's everything. Yeah, that's everything. And then one last thing here. I don't remember what it was. What was it? Oh yeah, no, this was just like, I will let this play out just so you can see how close. That was a terrifying, like, evade I did. I'm starting to think Hornet's Dash in particular has iframes. Because I probably should have gotten hit, like I'm talking like Dark Souls iframes. Like, you have 1.0 frames of, whatever before you take damage. If you dash at the right time. So I was trying to, because I know in the Steel Soul mode, there's actually like a secret room over here. I do not know what it is. I also have a lot of rosaries because of all the journal entry grinding I was doing. Chapel of the Wanderer, we're back here again. That's after I first returned here. Not first, this is after I got here the first time. From the Wormways, literally at the start of the playthrough, because I grinded for the 500 or so. What was it? Was it rosaries? Yeah. 500 rosaries we needed for it. But, I left because I forgot that there was needle in dialogue for all the crests, I believe. At least all the chapels. But now we have the means to properly explore this place. And by properly, I mean get all the dialogue. You're still... That was way easier than the first time I did it. So the thing I genuinely do not like about the chapels in this game is that they lock themselves off from you once you get the crests in them. The only one I do not think that applies to is the shaman one, technically, where you get the shaman crest. But here's the crest of the wanderer. So if we play our needle in, you can see the outline of it. Remember, once we wandered, we walked. The lands revealed. We fell. We walked. I think that's everything then. I'll play for a little bit more, see if we get another piece of dialogue, but if not, I will just collect the Wanderer's Crest. So yeah, I'm glad I went out of my way to avoid getting it, because we would have missed that. And something I guess I will stand by in my assessment. When I first played this game, I made the assertion that the Hornet's collection and gathering of the crests and stuff reminded me a lot of Noctis's journey in Final Fantasy 15 and him collecting all the royal arms and stuff. At least that's what it reminded me of. And one of the royal arms that you get is like, I think it's called the Sword of the Wanderer, if I remember correctly. I know it's definitely a title that goes to one of the former rulers of Lucis. But yeah, it's time for us to collect the Wanderer's Crest. First crest that we can collect, then we're going to go get the Reaper Crest. Bound the crest of the Wanderer. Cut swiftly and nimbly with short, precise strikes. To change crests, open the crest screen in the menu while resting at a bench. Alright, so we finally have another crest. But it is not one I will use for very long, I'll be honest. I think this playthrough I will actually use the Reaper Crest. Because my last one, before this one, I used the Hunter's Crest, and obviously everyone knows that for my first playthrough, this is the crest I use the most. I actually think that the needle and dialogue is still here. It's just we will not see the outline for the thing anymore. Yeah, we fell, yeah. So even if you pick it up, you can still get it, but it just looks cooler with the crest thing in the background. Oh, one more. And it locks behind us forever. And then that is why I waited to get the needle in first. Before getting that, because we would have been locked off from it permanently. And once again, I think that is very stupid. I see no reason why it should give us the, you know, access to the place, especially for lore reasons. Because otherwise you'd have to do what I did and go out of your way to get the needle in as early as possible, so that way you can come back to these places and get the lore dialogue. But we finally have the Wanderer's Crest. Really, Hornet. Not a, the only good thing about this is, now that I've done the Chapel of the Wanderer, or whatever it's called, I forget. I think it actually has a different name. What I will do, probably off stream, or I could do it on stream, is a grind here for the remaining pilgrim entries I need. Specifically, like the big-bodied one. I think they're called Elder Pilgrims. And I also have to turn in this Mossberry to the lady. I would hold off on doing that, but I think they actually have like a shelf life. Because I remember the druid saying that, oh, this one's older. Oh. You got me killed last time. Alright, so now I can remove a variety of pins off the map. So I can remove this one, I believe. I do need to go out this door. Up here. Just to fill in the map properly, I think. It's close. Okay, yeah, we should be right above the Chapel Maiden. Oh, actually, I need to talk to her because she has dialogue relating to the Wanderer's Chapel, whatever it's called. Never mind. Never mind, she has nothing to say whatsoever. I would go straight to the Weaver Atla at this point, but I actually want to get the Reaper Crest, sorry. The Reaper Crest first. How many memory lock is? I don't have any. So let's equip this. Actually, I guess I'll equip some stuff on here. Threefold pins. The compass, I guess, and this. Actually, I have that backwards. think. Yeah, I can remove this now. The map's filled in properly. We have to go up here. We have to go up here and get this needle in dialogue. Underneath... Actually, I think it's in the room. It might not be right here. Specifically, I have to go, like, one up or something. Then, I think once I'm a little bit more prepared, we're going to explore the wormways, so that way we can get that on the map, and I can remove these 2 pins. From there, I also have to go up here, because there's a memory locket up here, and we need that for the Reaper Crest when we get it. Hopefully that makes that stop popping up. Even though I'm fairly certain I did use the 3 full pins there. It should be 1 floor higher. Yeah, I think it's the floor above me. Really? This one. Yep, right here. So, this is what the sign would say normally. The Pilgrims put this here. As I understand it, the Weavers actually usurped Grandmother Silk. They found a way to bind her in a cocoon that we see being the primary religious symbol of all of Farloom. That the like little orb thing with like almost the heart thing curving around it. As I understand it, the Weavers obviously were made by Grandmother Silk. Grandmother Silk, at least as we understand it from Widow's memory, made a lot of the Weavers play songs for her, and to some measure gather silk for her, as I understand it. But primarily, the song sustained Grandmother Silk in some way, shape, or form. After a bit, the Weavers got tired of it, and they usurped Grandmother Silk. They put her in the cocoon that we see being the primary religious symbol of all of Farloom. Then they built the Citadel, and they basically created this whole religion to have these pilgrims journey up to the Citadel and do things like, obviously play song and stuff, collect silk for her, all these different things, right? To keep her asleep in that cocoon. And because of that, the pilgrims, to some extent, it seems like they're unaware, at least like more definitely later generations of pilgrims, but even when after the Weavers usurped Grandmother Silk, it seems like the pilgrims were not told of her existence, and they more primarily revered the Weavers because of that. So, reading this, The Weavers of Farloom, by grace you warded, by thread you healed. For your favor eternal we offer our song. So, the Weavers orchestrated this whole thing. They built the Citadel, they did all this to get the pilgrims to stand in their place, basically. And make it to where they did not have to serve under Grandmother Silk anymore. As I understand it. I did watch Mossbag's video. The most recent video he made about the lore of Silksong. And I also just did a lot more digging on my half. And some of this is more of my own interpretation as well. But if we play the needle in here, we see this is our rune harp, if you will, or at least some form of old Weaver knowledge keeping thing, whatever, right? Sister spiders, husks bound to moss, watch over these bugs born low, raised up by feverish fostered, fever fostered, born and caught within our web unknowing. So that basically confirms it, what I said, right? The Weavers orchestrated the basically enslavement of the people of Farloom. Because of how silk works, and because of what they did in the Citadel specifically, everyone who's born in Farloom has silk in them somewhere, in some part of their shells, and that makes them susceptible to Grandmother Silk's control from birth. And once again, the Weavers basically made it to where the pilgrims and stuff would take their place, to where they did not have to serve on the grandmother silk, so they could leave Farland basically, and do what they did, like what we know they did years after the fact, by going to Hollow Nest, and everything went down there. Like after everything went down there, now we have Hornet, right? So I'll read over this once again, just make sure I have an understanding of this perfectly. Sister, spider, husk bound to moss. Watch over these bugs born low, raised up by fervor fostered. Fervor fostered. Born and caught within our web unknowing. Yeah. So that is basically what that means. And I do not believe that there's anything else here in terms of like, you know, secrets or whatever. Fervor and fever. Let me see if this will work, if I play Needle in here, if we get any dialogue or no. Does not look like it. And maybe if I waited somehow, if I found a way to sequence break the game enough to where I could get the Needle in well before everything else, and then be able to play it at the Weaver Corpse. But yeah, the Weavers basically orchestrated this entire religion to free themselves of Grandmother Silk, to be able to leave and to flee away from Farland, and remove themselves from Grandmother Silk's toil. I'm also going to deliver this mossberry here. You carry a sweet, precious smell with you. A fruit. Will you trade it for rosaries? Yes. Robot! Oh wait, I forgot. I'm supposed to be voice acting. Sorry. Precious fruit, yes. Fragrant and round, so round. For you, you who finds berries, a nice reward of rosaries. Alright, we have a rainbow. Yeah. I think there's only one more mossberry to find, and it's all the way up in the Citadel. And then we can have our Druid's Eye upgraded to the Druid's Eyes, I think. So from here, we're actually going to drop down and go back through the Marrow to be able to get the what's it called? The memory locket for this area up here. Might as well take this bench so I can just warp back immediately. Wow, that sucks. Fun fact about this area too, apparently there was supposed to be a quest line tied to this area. There's supposed to be an elder, like an NPC, like a elder pilgrim NPC, that what his purpose was, he was going to be cutting into like the bodies of other pilgrims, and he was like finding silk in there, and then he made like a ghastly discovery. He's like, oh, we're cooked, like there's nothing we can do around the haunting. Basically, it was cut, like I said, but there's still remnants of it here. I read this before, but I will go over it again. In the air, the water everywhere, inside their soul, inside their shells, twisted inside guts. Tightest around heart, pulsing rhythm, sick, alive, dead, something worse. Deeper, must look deeper. So yeah, there was supposed to be like a doctor type NPC who was going to be looking into the shells of the people of Farloom, and then finding out is like, oh, we all have silk in our bodies, all of us. And because of that, the haunting will get us no matter what, eventually. Because of Grandmother Silk. And this was supposed to be hidden, as you can see. Wait, you don't do 2 damage anymore? There we go. Who whispers? Whose whispers do I hear? What nonsense? Threads of memory. Elder Pilgrim, thick-set bug consumed by haunted threads, uses their solid frames to crush others. Surely. Well, let's say... Shining bright, our citadel waits. There is no pain, no fear. I'm going to try to do that as much as I can, but I have no reason to do this. Some here would have different dialogue. Here's the memory locket. So now we have something to upgrade the Reaper Crest with. Just making absolutely sure there's no other form of dialogue here. But yeah, that whole thing was supposed to be a quest line that they ended up cutting from the game, unfortunately. What else? If there's something else mega important for me to do. I guess there's this stuff in Bellheart. I'll do that from Bellheart itself. I guess I can look back up here as well. I still need to find Gilly. There's this I can access now. Ooh, the Beast Crest. I think I'll get the Reaper Crest first. I also need to find more memory lockets in general. Oh wait, I can just bench warp. Hopefully that did not save me there for some reason. Alright, good. So back to Greymoor so I can immediately get the Reaper Crest. And then from there, I think I might worry about upgrading myself a little bit more before doing Savage Beastfly, because I hate that boss, 1, and 2, it is a very, very annoying boss. 3, it is most likely to kill my run if I'm not overtly careful. So, yeah. Too high. I ended up figuring out. If you want to deal with that enemy in particular more effectively, you just do like running attacks against it. Okay. Problem. Just making sure I'm not missing anything. Now we just jump up here. Out of my way. Chopple the Reaper, right? If I recall correctly. Yep, Chopple the Reaper. Cannot go up here. I do not remember if there's anything down in this area whatsoever. I do not believe there is. Like, I've had 2 playthroughs to look. This being the 3rd. So unless there's like some kind of hidden wall I'm missing. Nope. I doubt that there is anything here. But now we just have to be careful. So if I play the needle in here, we'll see the outline of the Reaper Crest. Gather from the many Honor to the reapers. Praise their toil. Honor to the reapers. There should be one more, I think. Gather for the many. Or is there just 3? Remember. Okay. So, a lot of these... Oh, there we go. Sow and reap. Farlum flourished. Praise their toil. That should be all the dialogue. But my interpretation of this is that these guys... Hold on, I have to find them. These guys come from a caste called the Reapers. That is the only thing I could really gather from it. Because they talk about gathering, like, for the many, right? And how they toil and stuff, and to honor their endless toil or whatever, right? And when you look at a lot of the weapons here, and just, like, the enemies we fight down below, we see scissors and stuff. And we know that these guys, their job is to basically cut the silk dregs that fall from the Citadel and then re-spool them for reuse up in the Citadel. At least that is the best way I can really interpret it. I'm not sure how else we're really meant to, because we do not really find or hear or see any mention of a character by the name, or even like a caste by the name of the Reapers. At least none that do not fit the description of just like these guys, right? And there being a bunch of scissors and stuff around lead me to believe that even further. Alright, we have acquired the crest I think I'm going to use for this playthrough. Bound the Crest of Reaper. Attacking with heavy arcing slashes and reap additional silk from enemies. To change crests, open the crest screen in the menu while resting at a bench. Lovely. I'll just make absolutely sure there's nothing wrong here. Yeah, there's nothing I can see, really. Once again, that locks to us permanently for some reason. Alright, I need to think. I think, yeah, I can just unlock one of these immediately. Another weapon thing, another blue thing. I'll open this so I can equip both of the thingamabobs when I get the opportunity. Alright, I can remove this now. There's still like a bunch of stuff, especially in this middle region right here that I have to find, so let me put a pin right here. I got everything in here, I got everything in here. Oh wait, no, I have to go back down here for possible needle and dialogue. There's needle and dialogue right here. Obviously there's stuff. This leads up into Sinner's Road. One of these areas we find the flea dude. With the hot spring, whatever. I just don't have the pins right now. I need to start clearing off pins on the map so I can move them in other places. Particularly in Grey Dock, or Deep Docks, I mean, if I'm being honest. Okay, I need to... have to get used to this. But that's the thing I like. I actually like having to relearn. Or if I adjust my playstyle, I like the fact that I actually have to relearn it. Actually, I might as well, because it is just right down here. And this, we should also see New down here because of the Morwing's corpse. She's not here. So that means she's either at, what bosses? Because she appears at, like, major enemy corpses. We get the Moss Mother does not count, unfortunately. Who else would it be? Not the Bell Beast. Oh, we should also check if Sherma's here as well. Bellheart probably is. Kragler, she wasn't there. She literally cannot be there for Fourth Choir. So the Moorwing is up there, I suppose. Along with Sister Splinter. This is the only two places I think she could be right now. There she is. Hey, Sherma. Or, not she, he, sorry. I was thinking of, what's her name? New, when I said that. Oh there. Why, I must have dropped off to sleep as soon as I arrived. Certainly, the Pilgrim's Way is exhausting, but a good rest is a reward unto itself. Now isn't this a wondrous place? Golden bells, for wary shells, hahaha. The settlement offers safety now, little pilgrim. Perhaps you should make a home here. You've done well to make it this far. The road ahead will only be more dangerous. That reminds me, we have to pull up some tabs for the interactive map and stuff. Where is it? Silksong interactive map. Yeah, there we go. Let me move this over here. Move this over here. Move that there. Put up all Sherma locations. So we have that ready. I also need to look up another thing. I don't remember what, and I hate that. It's important too. Alright, that's all up. She'll leave memory lock, what's up? Pretty helpful. Shell shards, subhealers, abilities, press, subhealers, more that stays. Needle indoors. Lock doors, alright. Should be ready now. All Sherma locations is pulled up. Marrows, Farfields, Bellheart, Blasted Steps apparently is the next place Sherma shows up in. That makes sense. I just have to be careful after that point because I think I can lose track of them very easily. Alright, back to what I was doing. Oh, dangerous they surely are, but I will gladly tread any path that holds wonders and magnificence as this, Red Maiden. I'll be off soon, once I'm good and rested. Beyond the woods lies the final climb, and then at last we shall reach the citadel. Which of us will reach the grand gate first? If it's me, I shall wait for you so we can enter together. Song, embrace. Together we climb. Together we pray. We pilgrims blessed. Together we pray. We find our way. We serve selfless. The world shining peak. Okay, this should be able to dialogue. I saw it. Take my, I saw it. Took my wish off the board, did you? Or you did? Heading out after my stray courier then. I'm back, welcome back, Orb. My own tasks see me travel far, Shopkeep. If on my journey I happen upon the errand bug, I will make sure to send them your way. Then you'll have my thanks and more. It's a rare bug who'd brave the wilds to aid a fellow. So we have another memory locket here, an exquisite item containing a cherished memory. If an excellent memory, I have an excellent memory myself, sorry. So I'm sure you can make good use of it. Alright, let me use this other slot where... Actually, I should use it here. Because once I find the other two fleas, I can just see... Yeah, alright. So So I'm actually, for this build, going to equip the warding bell, and then the fractured mask, and then these two are just non-negotiable, and then I shall use, yeah, the stink traps. And I might rock with the Reaper Crest for a minute. You seem hard at work, good bug. Are you a hunter of a sort? Of a simple sort, aye. I'm a pawn catcher around these parts. The last remaining, in fact. Us few bell harders are badly needing for fresh food, so my lone shell carries quite the responsibility. At least Shellwood's pawn's still full of good meat, especially if your aim with a long pin is as good as mine. You've met Frey, yes? She's usually stocking useful items for travelers such as yourself. If you're heading out across the pond, be wary of other catchers. They're all long lost to the Farloom's haunting. Weak minds, a lot of them still. Their long pins remain sharp enough.
Oh, Zobo.
Bellheart's lost much of its luster, but we still offer some comfort to pilgrims who climb this high. I think his dialogue loops. There he goes. Let me make sure Chakra has another new pins for me. Yeah, she does not. Alright, let me think about what I have to do. I guess the first thing I'll do is this. Go down here and clear this area out. I think there might be, what's it called down here? A memory locket. If not, there is just going to be other stuff. Do you have anything new to say? I've not spoken to you since.
That noise from above has returned. That pitiful, clamor. The threads have been cut. It was you who cut them down. Do not deny it.
Why should I deny it, sir? I severed the threads and defended the creatures, or defeated the creature guiding the curse upon the town. Are you displeased? Hey, E, how you doing? It's been a while since I've seen you. 31 watching? Yeah, apparently. You made it. Thank you. I have no idea what I'm doing, but thanks to everyone for being here, apparently.
Displeased. If I breathe, if I live, I am displeased. Only the dead are satisfied. You are a slave and a nuisance. Be gone.
Okay, it just takes a long time to be receptive. Hide and wait. So many souls. Only a simple bug. Power. A kingdom lost. Hide and wait. Glimmering trails, hide and watch. I usually lurk the soulful ones. I think the dialogue is very similar to the Shrine Maidens. I hate this enemy in particular. I usually lurk when I watch your streams. Yeah, I mean, I knew that for a fact. If there was like one... Most streamers have like one infamous good lurker. And I would say for my streams, you definitely fit that description, E. Silver Bell. Finely forged bell made with a gleaming metal. Fancy. Okay, this leads back here. Okay, the Reaper Crest does not seem to have the, like, stagger value that the Hunter... Okay, I guess that's the wrong description. Like, normally...
Friend.
Okay, this crest might not be best suited for the little bell guys down here. Just have to be careful and mindful. Where? Patience. Where am I? I think I know where I am. Hold on. This should lead... Okay, yeah, I know where I am. And I fell in the thing. I have to be careful. Really careful, because I saw one of them scuttling up here. Right there. Are you serious? One of the bells fell down in there. Man. Oh. Alright, now we just need how many more for that quest? We need 6 more. And then, pale oils and all that stuff. I hear another one. I still do not know how this quest works. I'm not sure if it's randomly generated. But you can ever so faintly hear the ringing of them throughout the caverns, walls. I don't know what you would call a place that's basically a collage of a bunch of bells. Okay, there has to be one of them now. Wait, I already killed it. Yeah. Another one right here. Probably random, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Funny thing is, I think I might have an easier time killing them with the Reaper Crest when it killed itself. Alright, I know where I am. So that leads all the way up here and around. Yeah, the spikes are right there. Down here leads all the way back to, what's it called? Basically the entrance to Hunter's March. I will go through here really fast, and then, remove this because we do not need this here. Since I am right here, I guess it's time for me to drop down and get this mass shard and also check if the ladybug is here.
Haha!
Haha. So he gives us a pouch, if I remember correctly. But because I'd rather not get scammed, I go to quit out and make a backup save. For one, safety, and also primarily, unironically, my reason is I do not want to drop like 500 plus rosaries just because I messed up a few times on this thing. That can get really aggravating. Come on, hurry it up. Have viewers with low attention spans. Please. And now I can go back to the game. swear I had a third tab up for something. I don't remember. Reaper Crest.
Haha, Rancamentis
Hola,
Faradalia.
welcome, my lady. So glad you found us here. I can see you're blessed with strong limbs and keen sight. Fond of frolics are you, keen to test your aim. We'd be right honored to play a little game with you. A little test of skill we've set up.
Cadestre.
I've no need to test my skill, sir. Nor do I have time for frivolities. I don't remember. I was not paying attention to the last part, I'll be honest. But we'd make it worth your while. A prize awaits you if you can meet our challenge.
Yanara.
If you offer a prize, that changes matters. I can meet any challenge if the reward is sufficient. What are the rules of your game?
Primpolo Casato.
Exceedingly simple, my lady. I'll provide the pins for throwing, and my associate will provide a target. Hit the target 15 times, and you'll earn yourself a worthy prize. Alright.
Sirata.
Hola,
Sacrasila.
time to play. Take these straight pins and strike the target with when you see it. If you strike the target 15 times, the prize is yours.
Vavuma.
There we go.
Mane.
Whoa.
Oh,
Hell.
sorry. I have to remember how to play this.
Oh, Bilad, Bilad.
Messed up.
Primpalo Casato.
My mic arm's actually in the way. I couldn't see how many I had. I was trying to look at how close I was.
Tantak.
That's why I made that back. And I'm gone.
Sacrasila. Vavuma.
Mulfricam.
Oh. Oh, Bilad,
Damn it.
Bilad.
Jesus.
Primpalo Casato.
I skipped this completely in my playthrough. Understandable. Because I'm
Robot
already
to
sitting
Tantak.
at 75 rosaries down the drain because of this. And that's why I made that backup save, because I think
Sacrasila.
when I did this on my first playthrough, I unironically spent probably like 1,000+ rosaries trying to do even the last challenge. It was either this one or the last one. And like I said, I'm not spending all those rosaries on something that should not be as hard as it is, especially towards the end. I mean, I've gotten used to the challenge now, but still, like, I can acknowledge that this can possibly be more annoying than it has to be.
Oh, Bilad, Bilad.
Especially since the second time you do this, you only get like a heavy rosary necklace.
Oh.
Barely missed it. Oh my god.
Oh.
We just have to hope I aim true for the next 5 turns.
Oh. Oh, Bilad, Bilad. Mira.
Barely missed it.
Primpalo Casato.
1,000, yeah, it was ridiculous. I was just having like the dumbest time with one of these. I don't remember what it was.
Bromat to
I know for a
Tantak.
fact I spent 500+ trying to do this.
Sirata. Sacrasila. Vavuma.
Mane.
Actually, I just noticed. Is the pattern set? No, it's not.
Oh, Bilad, Bilad.
Seems to only start at that place,
Oh, Bilad.
and everything
Bilad.
else is random.
Oh. Oh, Bilad, Bilad. Oh.
There we go.
Nera.
That should not have been.
Primpalo Casato.
I should have done that first try, but I just kept messing up. Hola, hola. then, that's it then. Our lady has struck the target 15 times. A beautiful victory. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself. A little levity is a balm in these troubled times. Sorry, don't you think?
Has been?
I'd have thought such games best saved for peacetime or times of peace, but perhaps there's truth in what you say. And now now that I have bested your challenge, will you proceed, or will you produce the prize I've earned? Oh, of course. I see you have a tool pouch of your own there, full to bursting with baubles and trinkets, no doubt. I'll fit another pocket onto it, so you can carry even more tools and shards with you. A fair price, wouldn't you say? Alright, we got another tool pouch. And now I'm going to save again. Quit out again, because this is where things might get expensive. Because I think the cost to even attempt this challenge also increases. I think it goes up to like 75 rosaries. Once again, just for a heavy rosary necklace. And I'd rather do this now to get it out the way, so that way we basically never have to look at this NPC ever again. It would just save so much time, because on my first playthrough I put it off for so long. And only before I entered Act 2, or not Act 2, Act 3, I decided to do it. Thank God, because apparently the NPC dies if you do not. Or depending on who you ask. That might be a good thing. Sorry, my nose is stuffed. Alright, here we go.
Bromat to Tantek.
The frolics haven't ended, my lady. If you'd like to really test yourself, you should play again. Hit the target 25 times and you'll earn yourself a beautiful necklace of rosaries. What do you say? Okay, it doesn't. I thought it did. Still. Wish me luck. Ole, time to play. Take these straight pins 25 times. Prize is yours, right? Surely.
Monet. Ha, boy. Ha. Ha.
Puzzle. Damn it.
What?
Oh, Bilan, Bilan. Oh,
Boy.
oh, Bilan, Bilan. Ah, Bilan.
Ha, boy.
Lera, Prinpalo
It's gonna be one of those. Nope. Jacket's coming off.
Bromat to Tantek. Minda to Yazabu.
I like the way things like the Moorwing got nerfed, and Sister Splinter. But the target scores for the Flea games, and then this, they stay the same for some reason.
Oh,
I love that. I love that so much.
Bilan, Bilan. Oh, oh, Bilan, Bilan.
Barely hit that.
Oh,
Too early. Completely my fault.
oh.
Oh, please.
Oh! 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 Bilan! Bilan! Oh! Bilan! Bilan! Oh!
The nerfs
Preparo cassetto.
were very unnecessary. Yeah, I said that on my last stream because that was actually the first time I did it with a Gurman, the intended way, literally right outside of Bellheart. Like that was my first time doing it the intended way. And I said after I beat it, without even really trying, like halfway through the fight, you can tell I wasn't trying. I said, that is the biggest L I've ever seen the Hollow Knight community take collectively in my entire life. Before that, we were literally doing things like Anti-Radiance 3.0 and stuff and trying to figure out how to make it possible. And a whole bunch of other stupidly hard challenges, right? And then for some reason, the Morwing was like, oh no, this is just too hard, man. It's too hard. How did Team Chariot think this is, you know? Just in general, collectively, the biggest nerf or not nerf, the biggest L I've ever seen the Hollow Knight community take. Yeah, the flies beat my ass in the minigames, where you have to stay in the air. The one I found to be the most redundant or annoying or whatever is, what's it called? I forget. It wasn't like flea bounce or anything like that. Was it flea bounce? No, it was flea dodge. Because that one's actually pure RNG at a certain point. Oh, that's 25 times the target has been struck. There we go. Sorry. Apparently I missed over that. My lady, I thought perhaps you'd a little more trouble with this round, and you've managed, and you've emerged victorious again. I have to speak to my associate. I don't think he provided you with enough of a challenge to be, truth be told.
Benny Frank.
It was a challenge enough. My prize, sir? A prize, of course. My lady must have a prize. Here then. A lovely necklace full of rosaries. I've been hanging on to it for a while, but you've earned it fairly. I just hope you think of me when you wear it, my lady. Heavy rosary necklace, thank God. Okay, heavy rosary necklace, string threaded with a mix of common and fine rosaries. Can be broken, and the rosaries used for trade. 220 rosaries. I will not use it. Well, perhaps that's enough games for now, eh? We'll have to come up with a much trickier challenge to best you, my lady. Life's for playing. Count your spots. Spread your wings. Let's win, let's lose. Take your aim. Let's win, let's lose. Old tribe's gone. Spreading your wings. Okay, I think that's it. What about you? Spread your wings. Okay, it's literally the same dialogue. But that's now done. Let me actually look up on the... He appears after defeating Window and disappears after starting Act 3. Strike the target 15 times for a tool pouch upgrade, 25 times for rosary necklace. So those are the only two challenges that PC has. Alright, let's move on to what, though? I do not remember. Oh, yes, I was going to go down here and, get the mass shard. Wow, this set me into screen transition. I forgot how high you bounce with the Reaper Crest. Alright, now we're able to start working on getting the... Nice and easy. Okay, so that's my first major combat encounter with the Reaper Crest. And good to know I did good. Now I can finally remove this. This connects us back to the deep docks, and I might as well run up here and grab this really fast. We do not have a simple key for this, so we cannot unlock it. But I will run through the bottom of deep docks to be able to climb back up here and wrap back around to be able to unlock that gate. And by extension, I think this is also one of the what are they called again? Shrine bells? I don't remember. Then I have to go up here and look because there's an NPC, I think, that might have a, I was about to call it Dream Nail dialogue, no, Needle and dialogue. Am I going the right way? Okay, so right here. Right here is, just like at the bottom of the Weaver tomb, whatever you want to call it, in Moss Grotto. Apparently this is called Moss Home, I just realized. Right here is the same structure underneath where we got Swift Step. But if I play my needle in right here, as you can see, it's trying to reactivate, but it just does not have enough in it to be able to. Mark of circle, mark of hard bone underneath. Roaming, feeding, distant depths.
Friend.
Needed a heal. Put it all the way up there. Hold on, I think I can reach that. I can reach that, hold on. Nah, fat faded. Alright, so now I just have to wrap back around. Now we have that. I also came back there with the spider strings, I think is the accessory's name. The thing that makes your needle in stronger. It just did not have it. I came back when I got the other 3 songs and stuff and everything. And I think it is just broken. If Jesus. Okay, I have to be careful. If they do anything with it, it'll probably be, in some kind of DLC. My guess is, for a lot of those Weaver places, they might make it to where, those become, like, basically equivalents of dream bosses in Hollow Knight. Alright, forward and up. Man, I kinda like this thing. The Reaper Crest? Sorry, everything in here I have to kill because this is the first time we've been in here. Yeah, we got rosaries over here and stuff. It's got reach, too. I like his run attack as well. Got that. What is here? Actually, don't remember. Does that lead up into anything meaningful? There's still the slab thing we have to do right here. This leads up into Act 3. We can swing back around here to try fighting, what's it called? God, I hate that thing so much, I keep forgetting its name. The Savage Beastfly. But if I do go back up into Hunter's Marches to get the needle and dialogue, see if what's her face is still there, and then this. I can remove this now. That? Know what? For once, I'm actually not sure about parrying this crest. That's how it works. Otherwise, I would go for it, but I'd rather not die, so... Where does this go? Oh, up here. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. Okay, so this... Oh, this is actually perfect. So right here, let's see if we get anything. Rumble, crackling, digging, hiding. I do not believe there's anything else there. Unfortunate. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of stuff I have to go over here to the Weaver Atla. This is a combat encounter, a horrible one. There's a corpse right here. I have to see if there's any dialogue for. There's one down here I have to check as well, so I'll make this one that. Make this one that. Oh, that actually loops back around, so let me do that instead. Those are silver because of the Bone Tyrant. Did I get another, what's it called? Memory locket? No. Okay, sorry, I just need to think a little bit more. So we have to be extremely careful here. Okay. Yeah, I just need to practice on these guys because I said it when I first played the game. I think these guys are designed to help you practice your parries with different crests and stuff. From. Sorry for showing off. I did not mean it, I swear. Hold on. Dumb of me. I just thought about how I could use this place to. That's 2 minutes behind. Oh. So, well, yeah, what was your question? You were asking about, you didn't know what? You can tell I've done this multiple times. Oh, you're talking about this thing, right? Over here? Where is it? Right here? Yeah. On my first playthrough, I just remember seeing it on one of the Weaver things, right? Actually, no, that's not what it was. What it was is after I got the needle in from what's her face? Widow. I remembered that harp-looking thing underneath where you get cling grip, and then I just went around looking for other similar locations at the other Weaver altars. I think the only two I did not find any at were, well, technically, yeah, it was, it would technically be 3, but the only two I did not find any at were the, what's it called? The, I can't remember the name. Wormways, Weaver Den, and then the, like where you get Silk Dart, and then, up here where you get Silk Storm, up here. Or Thread Storm. And then, if you want to get hyper-specific, this one also doesn't have one, but it's there, it's just broken. The thing that, tried to play but couldn't because it's destroyed, yeah. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go on this thing and then leave as soon as I can, because I'm not taking a chance killing it, I'll be honest. That thing can and will kill me extremely easily if I don't have certain, like, tools and stuff. But that loops all the way back around to there, so now I just need to continue to think harder about what else I need to do. There should not be anything else here.
Oh, that's a problem.
Nope.
That's a bad arrow.
They'll sip it there. Okay, so now that I got that, I can get rid of this. That has to stay until Act 3. Technically, I need to drop all the way back down there, see if there's needle and dialogue there. I need to then go all the way over this side, get that there, then we unlock the Weaver Atla. But we cannot unlock it fully because I do not have the Flea Brew, because I need to wait till I get the what's her name again? The big flea lady from, Putrefied Ducks. Oh, that's horrible, actually. Oh, I might just say screw it. Because the funny thing is, you can actually get all the fleas to show up in, the marrow in the first place you find them. But I'm not sure if the dialogue is different. Third new encounter. So where's the first? Where's second? What's the first then? Flea Master. Yarnaby. Where would the first be? What boss have I killed that she would show up at? Lore tablet. Lloydie. Sherma. Needlein, Lore tablet, Zaza, Gurman. Sorry, I'm just trying to find where new is on this interactive map. Because apparently this Sister Splinter is the second place you can encounter her. Where would the first be? Gilly. Gurman and Zaza. Can't be over there. Gurman and Zaza. Mr. Mushroom. Verdania is out of the question. Seth. lace. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So we have to go to... After this, at a certain point, we have to plot a course to, where is it? We fight her... Where is it? Sister Splinter. Yeah, right here. So this hallway right here, we need to plot a course here because New shows up there. Then after that, we need to go to... Where was it? Where's the third one? Apparently the Bone Tyrant place, which I will not do just yet. I am in close proximity. It wouldn't be that far of a run to do everything left to do in Hunter's March. Might as well. That's why this is designed like that. Might as well. Put some stuff on the map so we can have a better idea of what's going on and where. I just need another memory locket so I can get this second tool in the... Jesus, Hornet. She goes flying with this. What direction? Alright, let's fly up here and see if Gilly's here. Hopefully she is. Nope. I'm not sure how to trigger her then, because she's not in the other room. And then, since we waited, and I have the needle, and now we can actually trigger the dialogue with, Nope, not yet. Why this way? All for her. Strength faded. Why this way? The last loyal loved. All for her. Okay, strength faded. Now we can buy the final tool for him before he dies. I have no idea what any of that means, I'll be entirely honest. Other than obviously talking about scarcity and Carmelita. And now we have the Curved Claw, aka one of my favorite tools in the entire game. Arced sharp bone used by hunters to take down flying prey. Nope, I'm not taking that chance. That might be one time where I do want to switch from the Reaper Crest. That might just be one time where I do actually switch from it. Because I really do not want to die. The problem is that flying dude. Probably should take that bench on there though next time. Let's see if she's here again. Nope. That flying dude's the biggest problem here. I could try, in theory, focusing on the big dude, but the flying one will just pick away at me. Say quitted so hard for my first Steel Soul playthrough. Yeah, this is like... Because I have died admittedly a few times before, this is like, probably, if I was to guess... Well, I can look at the stream VODs later. I know I've had at least 6+ deaths, attempts, whatever. Jesus H. Christ, I might just have to switch from the Reaper Crest for this because that flying dude's way too annoying. I'll grind a little bit of Silk beforehand and then try just, Silk spearing that guy to death. New is not new. Gilly is still not here. Might be easier to get the one above me. Lord have mercy. Perseverance. Now we get a bunch of rosaries, and these are the first white ones we ever see. AK, if you ask a lot of people, not worth going after, especially for a Steel Soul playthrough. Gilly's still not here for some reason. So, I'm going to assume that since I did that, if I drop back down, carefully, she might be here. No, she's not. Oh, I just realized we got another, yeah. Theirs is the perfect shell for their duty. A wall of a warrior and an adept fighter. If I hope to claim their treasures, I must bring my best. Yeah, no shit. Gilly used to be here, but I'm not sure where she is now. The only thing I could think to make her show up again is possibly fighting Savage Beastfly. But that sounds like cancer right now, if I'm being honest, so I'd rather not do that. Sorry, I'm thinking. Alright, let's start working on going back down here. Would be faster. I think the one below me, actually. At least in theory, should be faster.
Friend.
people said this thing drops a pathetic amount of silk. Are we sure about that? Are we sure about that? Is that the cope we're dealing with for people who just can't use Reaper Crest? Oh, there's one right here too, apparently. Nope. I might expect this body up here to have dialogue because it did have an item, a wording bell. Nope, waste of time. Alright. Now we just have to worry about going through here. Something I never did was get Needle and oh, there's something up here. Try to get Needle in dialogue for what's her face? The not pinstress, the seamstress. Right, you. No new dialogue. Fix the fabric. Roll a darn it, stitch. Hold on. Start from the beginning. You were going too fast. Mend the tears, twin the threads. Darn it, stitch it, make it whole. Fix the fabric, roll them. Okay. Spin and spin, forget the dead. Fix the fabric, roll the pin, mend the tears and twin the threads, make it whole. The only thing I could think that could be referring to is the fact that she is a part of an ancient order of warriors here in Farland called pinstresses. She might be referring to her sister, the only living one left. Do you have anything to say? No, it's a waste of time is what that is. I'll run over here to get my favorite accessory, though. Like, especially for exploration. Silk Speed Dark. Called Silk Speed Anklets. Yes. Out of my way. So lucky. Hold on. Are you serious? There is no way. Hold on. There we go. Got it. Servantur Ignum, small construct built by Weaver's Pass, brought to life through silk rune threads within. Wait, kill that one. Silk Speed Anklets. Silk Speed Anklets, experimental anklets of Weaver make, draws upon the wearer's own silk to increase sprinting speed. As much as I do not want to equip that right now, actually I can't. Not without sacrificing anything important. And we do have to come back here anyway, once we get the fleet brute to be able to run at maximum speed. Oh, my way. Oh my. Actually, I took the... No, I don't remember. I rarely ever trust, like, trying to save quit whenever I leave a Weaver Atla of any kind. Because usually they'll just put you back in it. But you'll, like, autosave upon you entering in there. Alright, let me remove this. Instead, put it here, so that way I remember to come back here. That should be everything we can do in Farfields as of right now, all the important stuff anyway. Before I forget, where is it? Okay, I made it silver. No. It was down here. Where else can we go? Because a lot of pins I have now are probably used for this area. Like, we have to explore all the middle of this, and then just so I'm absolutely sure I've explored everything here, I'll do that as well. Then, aside from that, I have to explore everything up here and stuff. There's needle and dialogue there. There's a bunch of stuff here I have to do. So, it is starting to look like we have to go back to Greymore as of right now. I would do Shellwood. Put 2 here. And just 1 right there. I would do Shellwood, but I think it'd be smarter to do all these other areas first. And then at a certain point I have to do cleanup on the remainder of these, like, journal entries, specifically this guy and then the craws, which is going to be mega annoying. Because even with the reach of this thing, the craws are just very annoying to fight and deal with in general. I'm trying to go in there. Wait, this is not the right way. It's underneath me. Forgot to... Yeah. I mean, technically I could go up and around, but that sounds painful. Let me see if I'm capable of it, though. I get the feeling the answer is no. Never mind. I made the right decision. Shellwood. Yeah, I'm thinking we go back to Greymore. Start clearing out a lot of stuff there. We also have to talk to what's-his-face about the, where is it? I think I picked, yeah, this. Speak to Craig, I think. Craig, of the halfway home in Greymore. And then we have to start gathering, I think they're called Crawd Rags or something like that. I don't remember. It had a weird name, that's all I know. But once I find one more, what's it called thing? God, I forget the name. I'm forgetting the names of so many different things. Memory locket, there we go. Actually, since I am right here. Okay. I have to kill them eventually, but not yet. Shard bundle, of course. Funny. I remember when that did 2 damage. I was there at launch. Whatever. Okay. So I got that part done. I still need to explore the rest of this. This thing's got reach. Like, actually an insane amount of reach. What are you doing? Hornet. Okay. Let's just hope we reach the other side or glimpse it so I have a better way of seeing what I'm working with. Never mind, I think I figured it out. I don't think I ever got to the top of this. I should do that. Just remembering how is a problem. Oh wait, I can so get around that. Hold on, let me reload the room. I just need to set it up properly. I might have to use some spell stalls intermixed. Okay, you're gonna be a problem. Go away. You too. It needs to be higher. It needs to be, like, basically be chasing me. Yeah, I have to do, like, spell stalls, basically. It's like doing, shade skip. Really? Trying. Floats way too. It gets way too defensive at a certain point. Okay, so just so I remember, yeah, in this exact spot, just about the only other thing I can do is like run up through the top of this and then look down around this area, see if there is anything up there. But just in case, I'll put it literally right there. First we have to talk to Craig. Actually, with this, can I... No, I need to, like... Nope. News here again. Come to rest here, Miss Grown... Miss Grown Up. Then let News see our journal, so... for she is eager to see your cuts. Mama, much hunting you've done. And so many sweet little creatures in our records. News drooling from such excitement of learning. Please keep working, Miss Grown-Up. It is hard work learning so much from creatures, but New is very is very fulfilling. But for New is very fulfilling. Sorry, I got confused. Now go and hunt. Pray, Miss Grown-Up. What do you have to say? Sing. She has nothing to say, huh? That's a first.
Husband?
Barkeep, I've seen your request on the Belltown's wish wall. What assistance are you seeking? Ah, perfect. You're the able sort. It'll make short work of that the task. The problem is those blasted crows atop there. My roof is fast becoming their cozy nest. Now they've grown so bold that they're starting to attack pilgrims as they pass. Oh, I keep forgetting, I'm supposed to be voice acting. At least everyone I can. Would you simply have me slay them? Your sturdy shell seems more than up for the task. If only it were so simple. Killing the ones above, kill the ones above and more just keep coming. It's the warmth of this home, you see, draws them right in. I'm looking for a long-term solution, a scarecrow. I'll build the biggest one there ever been. So fearsome it'll keep those craws away for good.
Sono avade.
All I need is some rag pelts. There we go. That's what they're called. From the from the craw bugs themselves. Hunt them down, collect their pelts, and bring them back. Bring me back a heap of the stuff. I'll do the rest.
There's a hole.
If you collect the rag pelts from the craw bugs, those youngins above here will be slim pickings. It's the mature craws you want. Over by the water mound, they'll drop the stuff aplenty. Of course, you'll need to do some pointed persuading. I stuttered so bad there. Of course, you'll need to do some pointed persuading if you're planning to separate rag from bug. Buy a drink, yeah, sure. Lug. All hard over there, the moors. Great town. I've heard of it once. I heard it once was. Heart of the path and all. Right smack in the middle of those midlands. Now it's all crumbling. And that brittle vein of bells, it's crawling with nasties. Ain't no place left in Farland that can fairly claim to offer safety. So he has lore, it seems, every time you buy from him. Okay, so I have to keep that in mind. Because the craws up here are technically closer, I will kill them first. And first rag pelt. Rag pelt, tattered pelt taken from the body of a craw bug, fragile and drab. It is considered to have few practical uses. Then hunt craw bugs in Greymoor and collect their rag pelts. Why, certainly, sir. Might as well run across the top of this to make sure everything is all good. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate your guts. You make me sick. Utterly disgusting creatures. Sorry. I just got flashbacks from Sinner's Road. Roach catchers, short, nimble bugs who use barbed bolas to keep beasts corralled and caged. Surely. And it died. It did the job for me. Yo, here to lurk because I got schoolwork, but hope the Steel Soul run is going well, 100%. Thanks for stopping by, I can remember. Galagoyo, there you go. I hesitate to say it's going good because in the past, every time I've said similar things, I usually die. So, yeah, I will avoid saying that, but thank you for the vote of confidence. Where are you at, and how do I do something? What do you mean? I don't get it. I'm confused. If you're asking where I am right now, I'm in, this part of Greymoor, I guess. It's not on the map fully. Okay, that was funny. Rat bastard. Okay. We got that. Alright, another rag pelt. Another enemy killed. Lord head. Nope. I forgot I had the mask. Okay. There's a bunch up here, that's right. See? This is why I never say things are going well. Because stuff like that happens. Okay, we have to loop all the way back around. Do I have one of each rosary type? Yeah, I do. Do like DMC combos with this. Can't stand those bells. Alright, we have to go down here to get some, for sure. All good, lol, just in case, let's just say it's going, yeah. Every time someone asks me if the lore run is going well, I'll just be like, oh, it's going alright, certainly. Alright, we have lore right here. So dark. Lost alone. None left. Where now? So dark. I'll let it go a few more times to see if there really is anything left. I think yeah, it's just repeating. So this pilgrim was lost, seemingly. Might have been a group traveling with them, but they've lost their way, it seems. Let's have to go up here. It looks like there's some right here. Have to find. Put a silver pin right here. There's certain bits of lore that I do not think have like any major ramifications for the story in its totality. Just there for more world building or whatever. And then there's other times where I think we might have to analyze every little thing that's said.
Hey, what's the hop?
If you're collecting rag pelts from the craw bugs, those youngins, yeah, you already said that. Give me silk at 3,000. 3,000 rosaries. Okay. You visited them pins up above here, miss? Horrid place. Oh, pen, sorry. Horrid place. Once, all about growing meat or some such. I forgot voice acting again, sorry. Meant to keep us more bugs living and working, it's told. That damn place long gone to the haunting. And now the meat's running, feral and free. Or he's talking about Sinner's Road. Yeah, might as well. Oh, we got a lore entry. Okay, by the swooping menace, a simple bug could be easily overcome. More dangerous still, they rarely attack alone. Alright, so it's just the rest of the crawls we have to worry about. How many is that? 6? How many do we need? 25. Stand you. Utterly despise your entire existence and everything from that damn place. Sorry. I took it personal again. I could use the silk and the rosary, so thank you. Go away. You good? You're taking too long. I made the decision for you. Bro's thinking about life, apparently. I already killed you, but I did that on a spite because you almost killed me. And you forced me to reset. To go all the way back around just to do this. Open this up here. Alright. That's one down. Problem. try to avoid that, but I guess it did it for me. Cute. I don't remember where this is actually, now I think about it. I don't remember what's out here. Really? Oh no, I'm pissed. Lovely. Crazy how Teen Cherry saw the hate Primal Aspis got and said, give me 13 of those right now. Yeah, give me 13 unique variants of the Aspid right now. Oh man. Okay. We unlocked the access point to the second worst area in the game. We're fine. Everything is good. That leads to Strix, actually. Oh, I should go. Well, no. Strix is dead in Steel Soul, isn't he? Because, no Silk Eaters. Yeah, there's no use for Silk Eaters, unironically. Why did I put a pin there? I remember. I love how big the swing range is on the Reaper Pogo. That's my fault. Actually, do I want to go the Sinner's Road with this low health? I just thought about that. Even if this does lead to Strix, or whatever the NPC will be. Should be a Shellard in here. Yeah, you. There we go. Shellard acquired. There's a limited amount of these in the world, I believe. Go see where he is still? Yeah. I'll plan on it now that I have more health. Shellard. Or Sheldillard. Devious ambusher that poses as a fossil. Someone get the devious Sakuna meme. Alright, we got that. The only thing I do not like about this area is there's probably going to be, muck maggots. Not muck maggots, muck roaches. Never mind. Yeah, Styx is dead. I might as well save here. I mean, it's fine. Put a pin literally right where I am, I guess. So that way I know it leads back to Sinner's Road. So over here is a new NPC, Steel Soul exclusive. Does not like if we just attack the wall.
Yanara.
I can sense you there, hidden in the darkness. Show yourself. Skinks. I can sense you, hidden. Not right, nothing, go.
Haspin?
I would speak again, show yourself. Show again, speak yourself. Not right, nothing, go. So, presumably, that is because we have no Silk Eaters. Oh, we can't actually access the rest of Sinner's Road from here. Okay, I'm happy. I'll leave. Thank you. The only other thing I could do is play my needle in, see if that changes anything. I don't think it likes it. I don't think it likes it. I just have a weird feeling. Educated guess, some might say. But I have a feeling it indeed does not like the needle in. Oh, I guess I do have to kill you guys anyway. Man. Missed. Problem. It's not the one I wanted, but sure. There we go. Alright, we need one more. I might as well kill this crawl down here. While being exorbitantly careful. Also trying to get... There we go. Alright, give the rag pelts to Craig for the halfway home, the halfway home in Greymore. We will not do that. I'm trying to see how full my inventory can get. I will visit this area around here and stuff to see, you know, what all I missed on this side. Because I think there was some stuff that I could not properly get to. Okay, below me. No one say anything. I don't care how that sounded. Okay. Looks like there really isn't anything there. So I did that out of paranoia is what you're telling me. I see how it is. Yeah, you really want to fight. Jesus. Why? Wait a minute. Okay, that's where we were. What are you doing? Suck. Jesus. Least annoying craw. Alright, so there's my favorite. Actually behind cross stitch, my favorite Weaver ancestral art, whatever. Not close enough. Or what do you have to say, ancient Weaver? Faded. Through ages. Forgotten. Wait and die, Jesus. I might need more silk bound. Wait and sleep. Forgotten. I think that's all of it. Daughter of a distant land, we who remain have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Finally, I can use something other than a silk spear. Even though I will admit, after being stuck with it for so long, I am starting to like it more than I thought. But this is still superior for a variety. Well, not superior. That's not the right way of saying it, but I like it more. There we go. Preference, something that the Hollow Knight community apparently is very foreign to. You tell anyone in the Hollow Knight community, for example, you like using Sharp Shadow, they'll say you're weird. If you say use anything other than Shaman Stone, they'll also say you're bad at the game. And that carried over to here as well. Bound to Silk skill Thread Storm. Press R1, attack by wrapping a whipping a storm of silk around oneself. Silk skills can be equipped in the crest menu. Crest screen of the menu, whatever. Okay, we can finally defend ourselves properly. Can't believe they tried nerfing that. Well, it's not tried, I can't believe they nerfed it and nerfed it as hard as they did. Seemingly for no reason. Other than, what, you want people to use other skills? That's one thing, right? I'd understand that, but nerfing it to death it seems a bit extra. I really don't like the Shaman crest. I try to like it. Yeah, that's understandable. There's certain crests I think a lot of people, they'll give like a good fair shot, and if, you know, they end up not liking it, it is what it is. I have to read the description for this. Deadly Weaver technique can cast the needle in a whirl. The needle? Oh, can cast the needle in a whirl of silk around oneself, lashing foes. Alright, we got that. We've explored most of this area for the most part. Thoroughly, I might add. The only thing left over here is where Verdania is. Actually, now I think about it, I can remove these. No, not that one. I remove these pins because I know for a fact that they lead to areas in Act 3. And I need them for other stuff. I guess from here we just explore the rest of, Greymore. Or what I could do instead is actually work on killing the remaining craws in the area that I need for the journal entry. Like this dude. No problem. I killed it. Nice and quick too. Here's some more over here, but I'm not sure if they're the ones I'm looking for. Should be one in here, actually. I think there's one below me. Nope. Okay, so until I reload the area, that's all the crawls that can spawn here, minus the little dudes, which I obviously care very little for. I do not remember how many of them are up here, actually. Might as well take a look around. Alright, yeah, I've already killed the ones in this area. All the meaningful ones, anyway. I'm not going Underground. Sounds horrible. The bad thing is we cannot talk to Craig for a while. Because if we do, we'll turn into quest stuff by accident. Can't stand those spells, man. I can also go up above me properly. No. Okay, so yeah, this is not marked on the map. That's because we do not have the Sinner's Road map marked out as red. But we basically got everything on this side of the map. Basically. From what I remember, all the important stuff. The only thing we did not do is the cross summon, which we cannot do until Act 3. Since you get more damage to your silk spells with Shaman Crest, and the Shaman Stone gives you more... I think I missed a message. No, I did read it right. Since you get more damage to your silk spells with Shaman Crest, and that Shaman Stone gives you more spell damage, yeah. Like, something I don't think a lot of people realize is that a lot of the crests are basically just Hollow Knight charms, but used way more efficiently. Like, Wanderer's Crest is quick slashes. Reaper Crest to some measure is technically heavy blow, but not really. It's heavy blow if it wasn't garbage. And then the Hunter Crest, there is no charm equivalent, I do not think, in Hollow Knight. There's no charm that I remember that gave you more damage if you avoided taking damage. Not that I remember. This is the only, like, standout. But, like you said, Shaman, the Shaman Crest is basically Shaman Stone. Basically. Okay. So now I have to start going up and around. Really? I don't think there is anything up there that I can get, now I think about it. At least nothing that wouldn't suck to try and get. Okay, I already got that. Wrong button. Problem. Jesus. I can do this, hold on. Just have to get used to the... There we go. Is there any worth to doing this at this point? Yes, there is. A Silk Eater. And just Silk in general. Alright, our first Silk Eater. Grub that lives within and feeds upon Farloom's lingering silk, born with the ability to scent silk over great distances. Wait. I think the description changed. What's consuming it do? Nothing, I would assume, right? Matter of fact, I'll look that up right now. Accidentally opened something. What do Silk Eaters do in Steel Soul mode? Try AI mode? No, thank you. Not interested. Please go away. Oh my lord. Oh, it's just taking forever to load for some reason. There we go. In the silksong steelsoul mode, I just realized there's a space in it. I'm dumb. I thought it was one word, like silksong. Silk eaters are used to sell to the new NPC skinks for rosaries, which replaces the regular NPC sticks. Selling them is the primary use in this mode, as using them to retrieve Hornet's cocoon is pointless since death is permanent. Sold to skinks replaces regular function. The ability to consume a silk eater is instantly retrieve Hornet's cocoon is disabled in steelsoul mode because death is permanent. Yeah, making the function useless. So if you consume it, it literally does nothing. But for some reason, I think I do not remember the last part of the description for the silk eater being like that. I remember it being different. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything saying it does anything. Yeah, okay, so we're going to hold on to those. Alright, now that we got all that sorted, let me think about what I need to do. Where am I? At the very top of that, I can get rid of this pin. What am I looking at? What do I need to do? Almost messed up immediately there. The Reaper Crest actually activates the things way faster than the others do, I think. I do not remember it took like 3 hits for like the Wanderers and Hunter Crest. Okay. Since you clearly served no purpose, let me kill you. Thank you, extended Reaper Crest range. More rosaries. Should not be anything over here. But you are useful because you let me get further. No, you're not. Where does this lead? This looks like it leads into the, oh no, it doesn't. Yeah. This should lead to the wisp thicket, but we cannot reach just yet. Another flea. Problem. Are you, that is handled? Where does this lead? Actually, it leads to the last guy I need to kill. Hold on. There we go, and we got the last of this guy. Theirs seem a sad, grueling task, serving their lifetime for a citadel unseen. Okay. That should be everything, I believe. I will admit they are way harder to hit. They're easier and harder to hit in a lot of ways with the Reaper Crest. But they were always annoying anyway, so it's not really the fault of the Reaper Crest, it's just the way they are. Frayed Rosary String. Do you have any Needle in dialogue? Well, if you did, I actually would have showed up there. So no. Oh wait, this would use the last craft metal I have. I can't do this just yet. Otherwise I would get the, what's it called? No, Pollen Bomb or something like that. I'll put this right here just so I remember to come back for it. But, yeah. Like I said, I'm holding off. A locked bell house. Call out.
No!
No.
Bzz, who's bothering me now? Leave the great Yarnaby in peace. Shoo shoo.
No!
No.
Shoo, I say. Unless you've brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them. Bzz. Otherwise, leave the great Yarnaby in peace.
No!
No. Okay. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, so basically, the only thing we really have left to explore in Greymoor is this area, and then these two which lead to Sinner's Road, which I am not looking forward to doing, period, so I'm going to avoid that. Either until we get more, spool fragments, so I have more silk to heal, or until I get more mash shards. But, in general, you think Yarnaby likes, stinky feet? I'm not sure. Yarnaby might, if I'm being honest. Yarnaby possibly, maybe, just might. The only other thing I can do once again is start working on a lot of these journal entries. So that way we can have them out of the way as soon as possible, but I do not feel like it. Since he likes discussing things. Well, I do know you get unique dialogue if you show up when you overdose on plasmium, as well as if you try going there with what's it called? What is it called? If you go there like after being infested with maggots, Yarnaby will basically be like, "Oh, go away. I'm sure it'll be fine." The only thing that really seems to prompt Yarnaby's like interest is the parasite, the baby, whatever it's called again, I forget. Okay. Got a lot of this cleared out. Still have a lot to do though. So what I might do is just explore this part here. Maybe go to the first half of Sinner's Road. Yeah, let's run through here. This thing deals with these little guys way more efficiently than any of the other crests I've really tried out, though, I will say. What is in here? Oh yeah, the flea guy, right? This is where he is. That means he's going to go all the way back down to, believe it or not, America. Apparently he'll be just fine.
What a turn for dear Krot to be sprung up to be strung up in such a dank little cave.
Danny Frank.
Cursed threads stretch throughout this land, set to ensnare the unwary. You seem no worse for it now, at least. That metal cage, is it yours? It is yours, I assume.
Oh, yes. I'm setting out to join the nearest flea caravan, aren't I? Safety in numbers, yes. I've had more than enough venturing alone. And you, I trust I will see you there. My carriage hides a special secret.
Jesus, excuse me, sorry, some got stuck in my throat. Where was I? That disoriented me.
I gladly share with you when next we meet. With luck, my dear, we'll meet again when I have joined the flea caravan. My carriage hides. Oh yeah, I already said that. Needle one.
Are you lonely without Krot? Where are you all? Oh fleas, oh fleas. Are you alone without Krot? Are you hiding from Krot? Probably that one. Are you lonely without Krot? Okay, that's how So we freed Krot, unfortunately. Now I just have to worry about killing everything else around this area. I dare you. Swing. You won't. Because I will first. Up here and to the left is, not left, sorry, up here and to the right is, Sinner's Road, which we will not do because I can't stand that place. Thank you. I did it. First try. I'm so good. On the 8th harvest, send 50 measures, 9 beats, dragged thread spooled. 14th measures, dragged thread twinned. Oath of fealty, all workers. On the 12th harvest, send 40 measures, dragged thread spooled. 30 beats, fine thread twinned. Oath of fealty, all workers. So, the only thing I can assume from that, right? The only thing that would make sense, at least in my head, is if you remember what we spoke of earlier, with what the Weavers did to Grandmother. So, they basically orchestrated it to where they did not have to serve under her anymore. They made it to where they could rid themselves of her in a lot of ways. And instead, they had the people of Greymore have to deal with it. And not even just the people of Greymore, just Farloon, Pilgrims, everyone. So assuming we understand what these guys do, like the drag catchers, if you would. These guys right here. They were given orders to bring back Silk up to the Citadel. And that would have been like the quantity that the Citadel would have asked of them. Or the Weavers. It could be both. Well, if you actually now think about it, it's probably the Weavers that asked them to do that. Because I also know that the seal they put on Grandmother Silk was actually waning quite a lot. It was getting weaker. And they were trying to figure out how to prevent it from getting weaker to no avail. Unfortunately. Or fortunately. Depending on how you look at it, strangely enough. But, yeah. Presumably, you know, it didn't work. No matter how much silk they tried to gather. I'm looking at this now, I'm starting to think that we're actually good in Greymore for a bit. The only other crest I can get right now is the Beast Crest, but I do not feel like doing that right now because I do not feel like giving myself a brain aneurysm. So we're going to go down and around and away from here. And we're going to start working our way back to Bellheart. I'm shocked that New doesn't show up at the Moorwing's body. Unless I have to do Sister Splinter encounter first. I forgot we have to go up here and start collecting the rest of the bells we need. We need 4 more. What am I doing waiting on this? Alright, let's see how full the map is now. Very. So, where was it? It was up here, right? Yeah, up here is where, the Wisp Thicket is. What's your most, anticipated, Pantheon exclusive / variant of bosses after whatever DLC we get? That's a good question, because I'm not sure what we would get other than more Weavers. Like I said, if, this thing down here, this broken harp right here, the only thing I can assume that would probably be this game's equivalent to Dream Boss, possibly some kind of Weaver. But if I was to think about what bosses we have, and by extension what Dream variants or Pantheon variants we could get, possibly things like related to the Citadel, so like Cogwork Dancers. Or like, even the Green Prince. Another one, obviously Lace would get some variants. Oh, you know what? Grandmother Silk. Grandmother Silk, because Absolute Radiance is one of my favorite bosses in the entire game. Not even just for being, the hardest. Just objectively. Even though my favorite boss is Grim, Nightmare King Grim, the order actually goes backwards in difficulty. So it starts off easiest and then goes to the hardest. But for me, the boss order in terms of like my top 3 in Hollow Knight is Grim, Pure Vessel, and then Radiance. But if I was to think about it like that, Grandmother Silk would get her own special variant. Most likely, if in some kind of like a God Home DLC. Lace, obviously. Possibly, another thing is we really will not know, like what bosses could, maybe Chakra, Gurman, possibly. I mean, yeah, Grandmother Silk really needs something good. Especially since, the more I think about it, the more disappointed I am by how, like, easy her fight ended up being, in a lot of ways. Especially compared to even just base Radiance. The fight ended up being very, very, very easy. Way easier than I think it should have been. But considering who the, quote, true final boss of the game is... I forgot to open this, apparently. At a certain point, it's hard to be overtly surprised. That's actually a nice detail, look at this. Hornet actually scrapes against the whole wall, not just some of it. Now it leads back out. I do need to kill some of you anyway. There we go. 3 more we need. Sorry, my food just got here. So I might be muted for a while. She was so easy, I was so disappointed. Yeah. I mean, I think visually she's one of the more impressive bosses Team Cherry's ever designed. But I think they should have given her some more attacks and stuff. And just more things she could have done. Okay, I would very much like to feel their soft fur if only they weren't so hostile. Girly Pop Hornet. I think that's such a good character trait they gave Hornet. The fact that like she's this hardened warrior and stuff, but she still likes like very soft things. That's the way you make her more of like a three-dimensional character, more than she already is. What are her interests? Soft things. Oh, I hear one. There we go. That's the last bell we needed, so now what I'm going to do is start working my way back into Shellwood, so that way we can get this dialogue with New, and then drop down here to get the harp dialogue. Underneath where we got Cling Grip. I hope she's here. She should be. Yep, right here. Ooh, mama, look here. Miss Grown-Up. Very fascinating creature here. All dead in bits now, but still good. She takes the shape of the woods for her body. And her hair looks like brittle leaves. Clever, Moo thinks. This creature stalked its territories here and attacked as I passed through. You should not linger long. Her tribe remains hidden amongst the branches, disguised and waiting to strike. Ooh, so the cutting up was done by you. Nu gives her warm thanks. Now Nu can inspect this creature well. All is good. All its gooey insides and crunchy shell. Nu takes time with her creatures. She must inspect closely. Thick arms, fleeky hair, delicate eyes. Nu will inspect it all. There we go. What do you have to say about this? In waters deep and caverns tall, wings that break, legs that crawl, every beast great and small. Clever Nu must know them all. We got that, so I can remove this off the map. Now we just need to drop down here. Oh, I forgot. I also need to kill 2 enemies that float around here. It's like down here or so, right? Yeah, over here. That sucks. I think we have this. Alright, we got them all. Alright, so once again we have another harp. We have barely enough to activate it. Sister Spider, husk bound to branch. Watch over these bugs. Passing safe. Warded by fear. No longer your meal. So, that's interesting. That implies that the Weavers... I mean, even Chakra said so. A lot of the stories, apparently, that Chakra... that her village told about the Weavers is how, like, vicious and fierce they were. And that line of dialogue implies that the Weavers flat out just ate people on top of that. Not even just being brutal. I'm trying to think if I should go around actually. I'll go you first because I need the journal entry. Kill as many of those as I can. I mean, yeah, look at Deep Nest, yeah. I'm surprised that the Pale King got as much of an olive branch there as he did. I'm surprised he got Hera to agree. But now that this game exists, I think we can all agree we know why Hera agreed to become a dreamer. So that way Hornet could eventually go back to Farloom and free the place.
Ada!
Perfect. One of the husks, one of the rooms you could see a lot of the husks, of the Weavers? Is that what you meant by that? Fascia? I forgot what it said. Quite a beautiful creature. In my own kingdom's court, it would have been highly favored as an ornamental pet. I love the specific journal entries that they give Hornet where they talk more about her childhood, basically, her upbringing. Turn in the silver bells to Bell Heart's wish wall and collect the reward. Give the Pulip Hearts to the Grey Root of Shellwood. We still have to track down Pip. I know exactly where it is. It's just I've been lazy about it. Return to Fleet Caravan, yes. All that other good stuff. Yeah, and Hollow Knight. Yeah, I forget which Weaver place that is specifically. Remove this. Might as well go down here and start worrying about having to kill that big dude. That's gonna suck, but better get out the way as soon as possible. Really? Come on. Buffy. Pilgrim, spare a song for those who lay here in silence. By strength abandoned, they fell before the final ascent. Nothing. We all self right tried getting needle and dialogue for that guy, but I was too focused on surviving at a certain point. Covetous Pilgrim. Strong bug, replete with rosaries. If angered, they will whip their strings in a ceaseless onslaught. There we go. So that's why I was avoiding this place, because that guy can be very dangerous. We do not need to track those because I know exactly where Pip is. Alright, let me remove this. We need to work our way all the way down here, and this gives us the first bit of access to blasted steps. Apparently the Reaper Crest is very good for those guys. I mean, I do need more of you, but it's just offensive. I love looking at all like unique crests when they're fully activated and stuff. And we got the last we needed of that. The way they skate along the water surface is so elegant. Surely it is a skill that can be learned. With time, when time permits, I should attempt the task. You think if we get another, like... Because at this point I think a lot of people are under the assumption that, that Team Cherry might make a new game entirely rather than a sequel. Well, obviously when they're done with all like the DLCs and stuff for silksong, but a lot of people are saying they think that Team Cherry might make a new game. If they don't, and they make another sequel, and if Hornet's playable in that, you think they will make her able to like skate across water and stuff? That'd be cool, honestly. Bone bottom. Let me think. I do not remember what's up there, actually. I'll remove this pen because I really don't need it. Like a lot of stuff I'm going to be exploring anyway. Oh, this place. I was not tolerating your existence longer than I had to. Winged Pilgrim Bellbearer. Pilgrim endowed with large wings, carrying a brace, brace of iron pills? No, bells, sorry. Don't you ever carry, like, a brace of iron pills with you everywhere? I do. Not enough silk. Really? It's the easiest I've ever dealt with this room, by the way. Zote boat, so yeah, she could skate, yeah. They might actually do that in the DLC, now that I think about it. Because people are saying they think they're gonna add back, what was it? The dock area? Was it Far Harbor or something like that? The area we saw in the trailer with the weird, like, shell guy? A long time ago? I think this up here directly leads to, Blasted Steps, now I think about it. Either that or it leads to the drop-off. Where we first start the game. Sorry, my phone's ringing. Just one more speed upgrade, maybe? Silk speed plus flea brew plus DLC something? I guess that's a possibility, but, I'm not sure... By the way, the call was nothing. I'm not sure if we really need another speed upgrade, other than if you wanted to get, like... Because... Hold on, let me pull that up really quick. There's this guy... who's been doing, like, a bunch of, who's been doing a bunch of like courier rasher challenges. Like he's trying to get as many of the ingredients as he can get for the one pale oil side quest. The most recent one he did, he got the crust nut, the fermented, what's it called? I forget. The fermented maggot thing. And then obviously the courier rasher all in one run. Hold on. Hopefully it'll be one of the first things. Maybe I have to be more... Yeah, okay, here he is. Let me show this off really quick. So this dude has been doing like a bunch of insane career rasher challenges. Yeah, the moss stew, crust nut, and then career rasher. I see the video. And then this one he did the nectar and then the muck maggot. Just a bunch of crazy stuff with the courier rasher in specific. If they do add another speed up, sorry, I muted myself by accident. If they do add another speed upgrade of some kind, I can see, like as of right now, because in like the 2 runs I saw most recently, he did make a few mistakes, like movement wise, that I think he could have cut back on to make things even more efficient. So I think as of right now, 4 ingredients might be possible for the courier rasher. 5 is a stretch. Now if we got another speed upgrade, it could definitely be possible at that point. Or let's put a pin right here because there's a thing above us. It's a mass shard. Let's also get this Hornet dialogue.
Cadestre.
These sands mark the edge of Farlam's territory. I was brought to this land, I was brought to this land through the caverns beyond. Something at this kingdom's height still hungers for me. Were I to flee now, I would again be
Regina
pursued.
Fora.
Until I find the source of that hunger and slay it, I will not be free. So, if I remember correctly, like around the floor somewhere here, there's like a conductor's mask, actually. I don't remember where. It's at the very edge of the... I just remember in Mossguy's video, him talking about it. You can find one of the conductor masks around here. It's along the floor somewhere. Unless it's in a different part. I don't see it. If we go any further, we'll just interact or initiate the dialogue again. But I guess we might as well start exploring a lot of blasted steps. The only other place I can go right now for new dialogue is Bone Tyrant. Oh. There's 2 bugs. The climb so sheer. Why now must we fade? The citadel, the holy citadel. The gate so near. The climb so sheer. Okay, so we had 2 pilgrims here that almost made it. Pilgrim, accept the judgment of the rise beyond. That all who stand at Farlum's holy crest above, that all who stand at Farlum's holy crest prove pure of will and want. Weaver propaganda, unironically. That's a funny thing. It's true Weaver propaganda. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get this bench. I'm going to save. I'm going to turn around. to go back for I forgot his name already. I think it's Pill, right? What's his name? Okay. Where's I might as well get out of the map. Cannot add them to the thing just yet. Oh, you can hit them and stuff to collect them. Alright, first one of those. Groomling, or Gromling, young masked worm that delights in ambushing intruders within tunnels. 24 more of those, by the way. This is the first Steel Soul exclusive tool that replaces the purse, whatever it's called. The one that makes it to where you can keep some rosaries on death. Shell Satchel. Quick access container formed from an old shell. Increase the capacity of crafted tools. So that sounds busted, I'll be honest. Remembered. Harden the path. Worthy. Dear one. Held in one's heart, suffer no more. Worthy. Right. See if I can get this last thing done. Lovely. It's gonna be one of those enemies. Oh, it knocks them back a decent bit. Okay. See all that soap get generated me just then? Chakra. Greetings, Chakra. It was a welcome surprise to hear your call echoing through these crumbling tunnels. How goes the search for your master? Ashanka. It is a difficult task to track anything in these caverns, while the worms carelessly churn the rock. Still, I can see that my master has traveled here. Her path within this land winds strangely. I wonder at her intent. It is no matter though. She can enlighten me when we again meet. I said it backwards. Until then, I will continue in her shadow. Wormway's map. Worm-riddled cavern, shaking and unstable. There remains faint signs that pilgrims once traveled these tight paths. I wonder why. Genuinely. They must have had no other alternative.
Nerapashma.
There are signs that pilgrims once traveled even these crumbling paths long ago. Now only the voracious worms nest here. Discipline and skill. Warrior's call. Beyond lands bound. Strength and courage. We fight on. Fearless. Fall with weapons high. Run key. At least I only deal one thing of damage. honest, I'm actually okay with that. Like that. Where is it? So, okay, yeah. At least down there. Pilby is like right around here somewhere, so I have to climb back up eventually. Well, I guess I can warp back actually. Let me remove this. I don't need this here anymore. I guess I'll leave that there, because I'll remember what all is in this area specifically. Tolerate your existence no longer. Seeing you reel that bell back already pissed me off. What's this? Frayed rosary strings. Lovely. Do you have any dialogue? None. I think it'll start playing by then. That's where we started. There should be a flea in here. Actually, the more I think of it. Flea is free. But I do not believe there's anything left over here other than that. Now this loops back around, we finally have full access to the wormways. Above me, what is over here? Actually, I tell you what, I'm just going to work my way back through. And go back for Pilby. Just realized I muted the wrong thing. Sorry for the ASMR. Sorry, I was trying to mute myself. Had a bit of my soup. I will continue to have my soup in silence. I just heard the silverware. I hope to God that's all that was heard. Because I personally hate the sound of chewing, and I know there's a lot of people who are like me. Who are like me in that sense, sorry. So, that is why I try to be careful about that, whatever I do eat. You have anything to say? No. My guess is your death. was far too recent. What about you? No. I'm not waiting nearly long enough, actually. God. Oh, I missed him. Damn it. There's no way back up there either. Ah. Once more with feeling. There we go. Gotcha him. Oh, those horrible beastie beasts are gone. Much and many thanks for you, mighty warrior.
Da, Fenestra.
It was a simple thing, small bug. I assume you are Tip. I got the wrong name of Pilbio's Tip. The courier. Frey, the Bellheart trader, seemed concerned for your safety and for the cargo you carry. She sent you. Bah, she needs to learn a little patience. I'm is barely been away. Right. But still, is lucky for me you came. Wish granted. Well, I'm is be off now. Right. That old, grubbly grub in the bell will come after me herself if she's not get her goods. That dude spoke so confusingly. I was having a very hard time. This leads where I think it does. Yeah, right here. Now that we saved, Pip, I am more willing to explore the rest of the wormways. If anything, to delay the inevitable march to the main objective. I just realized I need to get rid— oh wait, no I don't. I have to hold off on that. God, there's a lot on my plate when I think about it. I still need to find another memory locket. Well, I know where one is. Yeah. I know where one is. It's in the wormways. If I recall correctly. Unless I already got it. I might have already got that one. Okay, what direction do I go? This way?
Ren!
Reaper Crest is bad, by the way. Still not enough. Enough for you, though. Why did I put a marker here? I know it wasn't for you, shockingly enough. I know for a fact it wasn't. I know. That was to let me know. Yeah, to remind me about the connecting path. All right. So that means we explore the rest of this first. Great job. I was mashing that R2 button.
Going hard.
Wow, that should not have worked. No way. Okay. That's smart putting in work. Rat. Rodent of the worst variety. Oh, it's back. Oh, really? Really? That's rich. I cannot believe I survived. I should have taken damage there. This silk buff lasts actually like shocking amount of time. If only I could hit things more consistently with it. It seems like the longer, I'm not even sure how to describe it. Like the more you attack stuff, it seems like the longer it stays active. But if you're just passive, it disappears fairly quickly. Got jumped. That's what that was, literally. Got jumped from 2 angles. Plasmium or lifeblood, whatever. Okay, so we have this dude. The bugs must grow, or the buds must grow. Too dark. No, it's lifeblood. They do find it in the dark, actually. They love it. The buds must grow. They are our dead to our dead land's life. I think is what it said. Yeah, to our dead land's life. Only a little. Only a spark. Too dark. So that is all that dude has to say. That's tied to a quest line where we help a mad scientist. Literally nothing I could have done there. We help a mad scientist infect the place with I might have. I just don't remember. Oh, I've been here, I think. I think that's where a memory lock it is. No, it's right here. See, I told you. Do you have anything to say? Nope. Definitely would have said something by then. Alright. Fully upgraded Reaper Crest. Right. That was not worth it. That was not worth it. Okay, so there's like 2 paths up actually. There's nothing up here. That's where we came from, so. Lost back down. It's here. Oh. Back. Thanks. Okay, so that should be the bottom area dealt with. Now I have to go here. Alright, the buff ran out. We should be able to just collect the rest of what we need. So, for the Weaver nest up here, I can actually get into it very early. I have 2 of the things. Well, there's a few ways I can get up here actually. But the most consistent, if you ask me, reliable and less pain-inducing method is with the Beast Crest. I'm guessing that tech, the double jump storage tech that the Beast Crest has is well known at this point. This should have hit. Back out here. Much as I would not want to take this bench, just because I don't like staying in this area for longer than I have to, it'd just be better to grab it. I need to do that, and I need to put a thing there for the boss fight. That is all the worm ways explored just about. Let me have a little bit more of my food, then we'll talk to Plasmium Guy. Alright, sorry. Excuse you. Oh, a new face. Here to bother. Wait, not here to bother. Not here to bother, I hope. I have a critical study, underway in these twisting caverns. You can afford no distractions. You haven't met Zango, my assistant, by chance. In indolent shorts, solvently? Rather unreliable seeming?
Benny Frank.
In a dark place below here, I encountered a shell not dissimilar from your own. I suspect your assistant may have met an unfortunate end. Ah, that careless buffoon, no surprise there. That lump never shone. That lump never shone with the talent for true discovery. Now, to my work I must return. With my assistant so rudely dying on me, I have tasks enough for 2 bugs. Unless you have further interest in my precious plasmium, kindly leave me in peace. Whatever, not my peace.
Yanara.
I'm curious about the equipment you have here and the blue liquid contained within. What study consumes you? Yes. So this miraculous, substance intrigues you too. A wonder beyond wonders, miracle-made material. Plasmium, a natural occurring elixir with no equal. It heals wounds and strengthens shells. I suspect it could even daft death itself.
Caspin?
Plasmium, you call it. I've encountered its likes before, or a substance remarkably similar. Highly unlikely. The gray and barren soil of the mainland could never produce something as singular as this. And that is... Gotta go study. See ya. Alright, see you later, E. Thanks for sticking around for so long. And that is indisputable fact. Plasmium was discovered by my master at the furthest edges of your master. I'm sorry, I just processed. You have a master? I'm a lurk. Okay. Sorry. I thought you were leaving. Why did I grab a bite of this fry? Uh-oh, I have a problem. Where was I? Hidden deep in salt-stricken waters. I brought it to these caverns under her direction. Joni? No, that's not possible. Anyway. To study how it flourishes in foreign places. Perhaps, like myself, you have been bewitched by the plasmium's beautiful glow. Would you assent then to assisting me in my studies? Sure. Excellent. With 2 bugs at the task, the rate of discovery shall increase greatly. Now, before he went and died, my previous assistant seeded the wherein below with plasmium buds. The buds could have been... No. The bugs should have... The bugs... Why am I having such a hard time reading this? The buds should have ripened as we speak, and the nectar within must be extracted before they reach maturity. With the right tool and claw, collecting the nectar is an easy process. I'll even lend you my own needle file for the job. Once you locate a bud, simply charge the file until readied, and release its needle into a bud's core. Do it right, and it will suck out the nectar in one clean pop. Return them to me, and you'll receive the necessary samples. With the right nectar, the right testing, plasmium can reveal even more of its wondrous properties. A tool we get for like 2 quests and that's it. Needle. Did I just hear a door open? Sorry, tool designed to extract and store fluids. To pierce its targets, the needle file must first be charged to full tension. And then alchemist assistant collecting plasmium, collect plasmium from plasmium buds in the lower wormways. Plasmium can be extracted from buds using a fully charged staff from the needle file tool. Assistant, you're still dillying about here. I have an eager need for pure plasmium, fresh from the bud. Just one full charge stab of my needle file straight into the right bud, and it'll suck the plasmium right out. Now pop down into the warrens and extract it for me. What could possibly be more important?
Indo. Oh.
Death even escapes all secrets of knowledge. Heal all wounds. Plasmium potent pure. Escape even death. So it's very clear based off the dialogue we have from him how truly single-minded and obsessed he was with plasmium. Or is, I should say. Oh, I forgot to equip. Chat, why didn't you tell me? You're supposed to tell me these things. It's your fault, chat. All these lurkers in here, no one thought to remind me to equip the damn thing. That reminds me I have an extra spot now. This, and this. There's one plasmium. Plasmium, liquid life seed extracted from a ripe bud, possesses regenerative qualities. Ooh. Tasty. How many more of these things do I have to kill? They also show up in like a funny place in the journal on top of that. They're not like where you think they would be. They're like up here actually. Yeah, right here. 9 more. Lovely. Well, I definitely know where one is. Dang. Surely. What's down here? Yep. Oh my. Right, that's the button I wanted. It's 2. I don't remember the rest of this. Never mind, I do. If I was not so eager to die. Oh my! My patience is gonna get killed. Just like that. I think I'm on the right way. I don't like this place. I do not like it. was so quiet, I was muted because I was eating. If you're asking me how I'm playing the game and eating at the same time, magic. Yo, I'm back. This quest is so annoying, low-key. Yeah, it can be. But it's not even so much because of the quest itself, but because of the enemies that you encounter. And how some of the enemies are literally just roadblocks or stage hazards, like these things. There to do nothing but get in the way. Like that. Alright, one final one, and then we can leave. Give the collected plasmium to the alchemist at the top of the worm waves. I like how it glows blue. I like how for at least some of these more unique quests, they have like different colored indicators for them and stuff. And we're bench warping.
Sato Mandor.
Alright. Assistant, how goes your work? Have you extracted a sufficient amount of plasmium for me? Yes. Wait, did I read the thing? Oh no. Did I read the plasmium? Did I read the plasmium description? I don't remember. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I read it? I think it's fine. I think it's fine. It shows up in the materium later, right? It's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing's wrong. Let's pretend like nothing happened. Uh-oh. And exactly the requested amount. A satisfactory effort, Assistant. With this pure plasmium extracted, I may finally complete or come to an understanding this wondrous substance. I'm not sure, but it might be in your footage, possibly. Yeah. I think it's fine. Since you've proven yourself a capable assistant, take this delightful implement of my own invention, a plasmium vial. With it, you can inject precious plasmium straight into your body, almost painlessly.
Yanara.
The tool certainly looks sharp enough to pierce my shell, sir. But why should I want to do so? That is definitely the way, a way of saying it. Because filling your body with plasmium is so beneficial. It protects you from all harm, and it feels so exquisitely good. My assistant and I have been injecting plasmium into the local flora and fauna since we arrived. No ill effects have been observed, and so we can conclude that the process is utterly, completely safe. Keep using the plasmium vial and enjoying all the wondrous effects it has on your body. If you ever run out of plasmium, visit me again. I will charge a few rosaries to refill, for refills, but you can be confident that every bead goes towards our vital studies. Keep using plasma. Reflect on your bodies once your plasma reserves are derived from you again. I think this is the exact same dialogue. I saw a funny piece of art someone made, where it's like what regen is like in Hollow Knight, and it's just the knight going, honey. And then what regen's like in Silksong is just like, I can quit. It's literally like Hornet like wiping the lifeblood from her nose and stuff. I mean, like, I can quit whatever I want. And then like going to the dealer, which is this guy, be like, I wonder if I can find. That was such a funny piece of art, man. Loving the accent you're giving this guy. Well, I'm not sure how else he would sound in my head. A spear file containing plasmium. Injecting liquid allows one to gain health beyond their natural limits. Alright. Get the hell out of here. Get me out. I have to return anyway, so that's why I'm not bothering to worry about the thingamabobs. You know, the enemies. Oh, rat back. Gonna hit me once and then leave. Oh man, I have to kill those little dudes, the flying pilgrims, because you find them in so few. Yeah, I have to. Actually, it'd be smarter to go down from here. Too far. No, perfect. I'm surprised the little cragglers haven't showed up. I thought they would have by now.
Sola me pioco.
I would pick that up, but I try not to. Because I would return a bunch of stuff in my inventory. So we need 4 more of these dudes. 4 more of those dudes. What was I trying to do? I guess I can actually take the bellway back up, and we can finally start going into Blasted Steppes. And that'll be the first proper instance of the Steel Soul stuff. I was about to call it DLC, but that's not what it is. Ooh, Weaver Atla. That's something I can do right now, actually. Yeah, I should do that. So that way I can get the Bestie Crest, or whatever it's called. Put the compass in.
Orala.
Oh, the rat. It's the image of Hornet snorting plasmium and going, I can quit any time I want. It's been flashing in my head this entire time. I can't get it out. Ow. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Protect us, mother. Call for danger, hide away. Made the gate close on me. Distract me with your war. I've never seen it before. Oh, I can so reach you. Kill all of you anyway. This looks like I could play Needle in here. But I cannot apparently. Magically powers and soak everything. What is this? A rune depicting the weave nest. Alright, I can finally remove this. And by remove this, I meant accidentally put a pin there. So Eva's right here. The Moss Mother stuff is over here, as well as a few tools, I think. Bastard, come here. If I had the Hunter Crest, that would have hit him. That would have hit it. I will take this bench just because once we visit Eva, it'll force us to stay here anyway. We'll have to make our way out manually. What should I actually equip for the second one? I guess Curb Claw, sure. That's the most obvious secret. Really? Hold up. Huh. There's also, oh yeah, there's a mossberry here actually. this should do numbers on the moss mothers over here. Yes, plural. Hornet, you can't be serious. Please. There we go. Mossberry. Sweet fruit that grows in moist environments. The seed is toxic to most creatures. I already read that. I don't know why I read it again. I guess to remember. We should deal with them fairly easily, actually. This will be the first proper boss fight I do it. Imagine my steel soul run just goes down the drain because of a moss mother of all things. No. Absolutely not. Dudes, man. I did better that time, but still worse at the same time somehow.
Sorry, I was muted this whole time. I was concentrating way too much. Even by my standards. At least attempt screen shaking. There we go. That's what should have happened in the first place. Alright. A moss mother. Motherhood is an instinct that can push creatures beyond their beyond what seems their natural limits. It turns even weaker beasts like these into formidable foes. Okay. Weave light. Weave light. Gleaming apparatus of weaver make. Its core emits a faint glow, increases the speed of silk regeneration. Well, this is going to replace the warding bell. Oh, we got this one too. Though the weavers have long passed from Farloom, this servant still performs its function. Well, that's deep. What? You have to wait for 5 seconds. Okay, we did that. Rest here. Where's my crest? So, okay, right here. Wrong one. There we go. Now let's do the rest of this place. Might as well do Eva first. Go elsewhere. Who's there? Has someone come to free me? Or are you here to bring my end?
Fadastana.
Welcome back, Gorb. I am Hornet, prisoner, only a traveler and not here to slay you. What cause sees you caged in these ruins of Weaver's past? Sorry. Don't have a lot of leg room. Readjust myself. Were you their enemy? No, not their enemy. And their prisoner, not from malice. I am Eva, a thing difficult to describe, a child of weavers, yet not quite their kin.
Cadestre.
How strange. That description could fit me as well as yourself. Child of weavers, and not. I can detect your weaver's. I can detect your weaver strain. Yet you are different from me, and from me, a shifting, blending thing. What are you, creature? Step closer, lady, that my senses would better understand your nature. Our silken sight, this life confined, this shell of iron, our senses limited. What worlds beyond? This form is so fragile, this life confined. That's everything.
Regina Fora.
You see one's nature, Eva. Is it a skill far beyond? It is a skill far beyond bugs. One not without cause. My sight perceives a bug only through the imprint upon their shell.
Miofene.
You speak of their crest, that signifier of a bug's essence, and their invisible yoke born from a lifetime. Crest, yes, the old weaver's term. A simple word to attempt description of something so profound. But wait, your own nature, is it? Lady, permit me a look deeper still, that I may offer clarity. Yes. Evolve the Hunter's Crest. Strike enemies repeatedly to build focus. Once focused, needle attacks will become deadlier. Nice. Where'd you meet this? Switch me back to it. Incredible. Your nature is so unlike immortal bugs. Yours is malleable, transitory. It is a marvelous thing, worth my long life to behold. If in your travels you're able to further evolve, return to me with what power I possess. Sorry.
Hasbin?
God damn it! Knocked something over my desk. Where was I? I may be able to aid you further. Sorry. Thank you, Eva. If my nature expands as you say, I shall return. Lady, if your travels are able...
Yanara.
I need a few more crests. That is a shame. I thought I had enough. Up there is where one of the most important items in the game is. Story-wise. Function, it is... Oh, that was the last one of these guys we needed. There's also a spool fragment here, if I recall correctly. Let me read this. Sheer bulk makes for an effective weapon, but requires much sustenance. This creature would have spent most of its time eating, an acceptable life for some. And there's the spool fragment. We finally have another spool fragment completed. Now I can barely use more silk. I just realized none of my charms are unequipped like they normally would be. So I guess they fixed that. Alright, nice. I need probably, if I was to guess, well, I'll just fully upgrade the Wonders Crest and see how many more I need then. Should be the rune harp, right? Yeah, rune harp. Old weaver recording instrument strung with silk runes. The faded runes hold a weaver's words from ages gone, a relic of Farland's past, interesting to collectors of historical artifacts. Nothing. Hold on, what's this? This low, her gaze escaped. Prepare, sisters, weave hope anew, that we may break free. This accursed web born of our naive foundation. So presumably that is talking about Grandmother Silk. This is most likely where they began to plot the rebellion against her. And what started basically everything that led to the events of Silksong. Farlid diver, arachnid that nestles within dark holes in cavern roofs, pounces on prey from above. Defeat 9 more. Ow. Problem. Actually, I think I screwed myself. Oh no, they respawn. Then I will do this 12 times, so that way we never have to come back here. I thought that was it. Problem.
Friend.
2 more times, then we can leave. Problem. Problem. And shell shard. Mass fragment, sorry. Mass shard. Skullwing, airborne relative of the grounded skull scuttlers found only in the Marrow's deepest, hottest caves. Such feeble creatures could only survive thanks to the rarity of predators in these superheated caverns. We're also going to go in and out of this room to get these. Call me Perry guy. I love the way everybody was like, Perry is so useless. And then this game came out and then everyone's like, Perry's awesome. Vindication. My arguably poorly researched video from ages gone is finally receiving a recognition because of Silksong. And recognition in the sense that now everyone's taking it seriously. Two more times we can leave. I think they actually decreased the number of these you needed. Because it was like 20 something before. From what I remember. My lord. One more and then we're done. Small hunter a smart hunter learns to wait long in ambush, always ready to strike the first blow. I'm stupid. Hornet. Thank you. No. Oh yeah. Literally cannot climb up all that. Now that we have all that, let's leave. Did I ever kill you? I don't think I did I? No, I didn't. There we go. I probably did, but I just had to be sure. If you're wondering why I have not switched back to the Reaper Crest yet, I forgot.
Friend.
la.
Alright, now I'll switch. That is basically all of the Weave Nest Atla explored, minus one thing. The only other thing we can do is go back all plasmified and to try talking to Eva, but we cannot do that. Not just yet. What I will do is... Oh, I can't, never mind.
Oh,
Wallow. Is it time to go back to Blasted Steps? I think it is. If I'm being honest. The only other thing for me to do is stuff in here. That is it. Oh, the Weaver Nest over... No, never mind. I cannot do that or the Flea Brew. There is Sinner's Road, but I do not want to go through there right now. Not one bit. I need to put a pin here because, eventually I have to remember to turn in the Pulips so I can get the Pulip pouch. I might do that right. Oh, it's Mossberry. I need to turn in as well. Hornet. Okay, I love this dash attack. I'm going the right way, right? Nope. This is not correct. Okay, sweet smell. Oh. So this is new. The precious fruit and oh, such fruit. Perfectly ripe, perfectly fragrant, perfectly round. Take what you have earned. Much rosaries. Much rosaries, she said. Actual pocket change. Actually, I should go to Bellheart. I should go to Bellheart as soon as I can because there's since Pilby's return, there's going to be a lot of stuff for me to buy there. After that, I will go back to Blasted Steps. I swear. You can trust me. Here. Tip is up here, right? Miss Saving. Thanks again for you and your big blade. I'm is back, I'm is made it back. There you go. And Grumpy Grub got her goods. She seemed happy even. I'm won't be traveling out for a while methinks. Too many beasties. All about they are. Even those pilgrims. All now going angry. A bit like old Grub. This town remains safe for the moment, Tip. You're a smart bug to stay within its walls. This town feels safe. But I'm is worried for others. Is Farloom needing its good goods? Many bugs helped us by, many bugs helped by us couriers, and me and brother Pill, special now when danger grows big. Have enough soap. Not too hasty now. Bring it now. Not too hasty now. Not too slow now. Still alive. Carefully now.
Nesvia?
Greetings, again, shopkeeper. Your shelves are looking better stocked. I see the courier made their way back to you safely. Oh yes, saw some outside. The clicky little so-and-so came by and dropped his cargo off at last. Poor dear was so shaken by his misadventures, I almost didn't have the heart to dock his earnings. Almost, right? All's well now, though. Take a look at the lovely new goodies I have available. So we have multi-binder. I rarely saw objects as intriguing as this. Supposed to improve a bug's natural ability to heal. Can't say I felt its effects myself, but then I keep more healthy than most. And spool fragment. Spool bearing no silk. It is surprisingly heavy. Do you think perhaps it could be a gift left behind by the old creeping ones? The old creeping ones, huh?
The little slave.
Kika, push. Loskator.
So you found my calling ring, child-willing needle. I recognize the sound of your weapon's foreign metal against it. On the hunt for my master, I'm often away, but I still use this place as camp. Use the ring to call me whenever you wish to make trade.
Herka.
Rest below while you can. In the lands beyond these bells, it is rare to see such safety.
Nerapashma. Herka.
Oh shit.
Shanka.
Rashanka. For some reason I remember there being more to buy. I think I have to go to Blast the Steps because I know for a fact there's a craft metal there. I also need to find a simple key at some point. Where? Good question. I'm not going to Sidner's Road. I refuse. What's my inventory looking like? Multi-binder. Oh yeah, I have to read this. Elaborate etched weaver spindle. Spindle. Usable only by wielders of silk. Extends the act of binding, but increases its healing effects. Hold on, I need to think. Again. I know I have to do that a lot. I'm sorry. Blast the Steps it is. It's also where the first Steel Soul stuff is. It's also where Sherman is. Where am I going? Shelwood. sorry for the silence once again, I was eating. If I had the explodey bomby things, I could kill these guys. But I do not, so. First one of those guys. Judge, gilded guardians of the blasted steppes bearing a symbol and mallet. Defeat 14 more. Some of these, I swear, they drop the total kill count on. Farlid, small arachnid found in many crevices and caves throughout Farloom. I swear I do not remember that being there. That's new. They added that. You though, I do remember. Of course, Weaver adjacent things are the only ones that do like multiple masks of damage at a certain point. That's where it was. Alright. Pilgrim hiker, hard-shelled bug with a climber's pin. Their pin once aid, has become a weapon, though the bug is unrefined in its use. Sure about that? Okay, just making sure. Think, right? Yes. Bro's about to get one of the best tools in the entire game. Soon. But not quite yet. Shortcut. Memory locket. Actually, do not remember this. Well, I do and don't. Worse than Aspids in every single way. Drill's nesting creature that fuses its face with sharpened coral. Right. Chakra. Lashanka, child wielding needle. You have seen traces of my master, or have you seen traces of my master nearby? I feel she was here only recently.
That's fine.
I cannot say for certain, Chakra, though. If she travels seeking skilled opponents, these steps would serve her well. The warriors watching over them are formidable.
Yes, correct.
True, impressive guardians they are, fighting defensively and lofty, and loath to leave their station. They swing their weapons with a cold brutality that should not be underestimated. Blasted steps maps are huge caves ascending to Farloom Citadel. The roads are slowly being devoured by sand and howling wind. Dank lore.
Kietska.
You have purchased the last of my math supplies.
Memido.
In time, even these great steps will be swept away by the sands. Nothing is immovable.
Boro Yoshke.
Bodo Yosuke. they reverted the nerf, basically, on, I'm glad they basically, not entirely, but went back on like that heavy nerf they gave Thread Swarm. Because Lord knows that dealing with the things, the annoying coral dudes, would be a nightmare without it. Alright, let's see the first bit of Steel Soul DLC stuff. I just called it DLC, my bad, sorry, just Steel Soul. Is that pale ore? G. Bug higher. It has come seeking. Z is found. She is awakened. Steel Seer Z.
Catestre.
Greetings, child of steel. I have known your type in past. In past. From your presence, it is clear this land too has caught the long gaze of your masters. Masters, yes. From them, Z observes, obedient always. And you, a creature in half, pale it, bug it, old stubborn, alone. You too are observed. Creature higher, it's meeting Z's awakening. It is not chance. It has been sent to Z, yes, by masters served, to retrieve her vassal lost. Steal a vassal lost. I finally made it. Not for your master, but by my own will I may aid you, Z, as long as the path permits. Of your vassal, I have not met one before, a scrupulous, scheming sort, and well able to remain hidden. If your own servant shares similar disposition, they may prove hard to retrieve. Where would you advise I begin my search? Z has sensed their movements. She knows their place of rest. For pale it, Z shall mark their chart. Seek the vassal, retrieve them, or their corpse. Either is appropriate. Either will aid to above the master's to avoid the master's wrath. Find vassal, pale it, return them to us. Save us both from master's wrath. Bound by ore, bound by purpose. Watch long, record clear, remember. Bound by ore. Forever. This is like so clearly pale ore, and it's like the whitest pale ore I've ever seen in my entire life. Okay, that's cool, I like that. So this, oh, it's 3. Investigate the resting sites marked by Steel Seer Z to uncover the locations of her vassals. Okay, so we finally got like the true crux of like the Steel Soul stuff. So there's something up here apparently, something right here, and where else? All the way up there, so that would be putrefied ducks if I recall correctly. So I guess we have reasons. Oh, that I knew it! There was something up here. I remember thinking to myself, man, there's gotta be like something around here somewhere. In the base game, I think there was only a Silk Eater there. And by base game, I mean regular mode, not Steel Soul. Man, that's how desperate I am for more Silksong. I'm calling the Steelsoul mode DLC, basically. Feels like DLC. No, it isn't. If you're wondering why I'm going up rather than down, is because I really want this bench. My health is low and I'm getting nervous. Sherma's not here, probably because the bench is not activated. Trader Lord. Welcome to stream! Hey, you came in an opportune time for the most part. We just got the Steelsoul content. Like the exclusive stuff. What is up here? Forget. I know to the right is, Last Judge. Fellow Pogrom, I've been praying alone here too long, with only the wind's voice to join mine. We're so close, our pilgrimage is almost over. Just one final brutal climb,
Buenera.
The citadel's near, Pilgrim. You must have had some strength in you. Few of your fellows seem to reach these heights. The roads become lonelier and longer they're traveled, and the higher we climb. I think that the game volume is too loud because I can barely hear you. Okay. Let me adjust this and that. Hopefully that helps. Does that sound better? Sounds better? Sorry, I stuttered. Or slurred my speech, that's more appropriate. It takes a lot of luck and a lot of faith to make it this far. Though I'm sure I don't need to tell you that. While we rest for the journey ahead, care to test your luck with a game of dice? You know how to play, I trust. I'm sure I can grasp the rules, quickly enough, sir. What is the wager? A beat of rosaries on each roll. What say you? Sound fair? Let our worries roll away with the dice. I need to do this 5 times. I think I won. I messed up. Oh, she's definitely a good one. Does the audio sound better, by the way? I did adjust some stuff. Oh no, I won that time. Messed up again. Oh, he won. Yep. It's funny because I actually have dice with me right now. From the Ragnarok Jotnar edition. I can play the game too. I never played Silksong. It is a really good game. I'd recommend it if you haven't. But then again, if you're one of those people who prefer to play like the thing, like the game prior, because this is the sequel to the original Hollow Knight, then obviously play Hollow Knight first. But if you really The funny thing is, you technically do not need to play Hollow Knight before, silksong. Like, they are, in a way, very self-contained stories. Now, they're one of the endings that you probably benefit from playing the original game more first. But even still. We're just doing some gambling. Messed up there. Let me get my dice out. Maybe I'll increase my luck. They're just similar colors too. Like, can you hear them? In the Jotnar edition, the Brock dice. Oh, too early. I hope Team Cherry releases like a I don't even know what it'd be. I want these dice. That's what I'm saying. I want these dice. If I do win, it'll be only barely. And he won. By the way, if you didn't know already, there is a secret to winning each round. There is like a skill to it. So if you pay attention to what I've been doing, if you hold the dice, you'll actually hear them click. It's on the fourth click that you wait for Hornet to pull her wrist in, and then you let go. And then you'll hear her go, ha! And it usually wins you each round. Hollow Knight needs a prequel where you play as Coral. Oh, you have played the first game? That's what I was saying. I was saying if I think they do another game in this, I guess technically franchise, it'll probably be an existing character of some kind. Right, I was saying if they do a prequel, it's either going to be you playing as the Hollow Knight, which ironically is not the guy from the original game, the player character from the original game. That's a different character, or like you said, Coral, one or the other. Yeah, I tried 112, 12% Hollow Knight. Nice. You win again. Never have I met a luckier pilgrim. You mistake, sir. It was skill that won me this game. One must be careful not to rely merely on luck. Yeah, this is actually true. Fairly said, sister. I must confess something, though. Truth is, I've already lost the last of my rosaries, so I can't, pay our last wager. I do have something small for you, at least. These dice. They certainly seem to have taken a liking to you. Take them in memory of our meeting. Magnetite dice. Yeah, I need these. I need these dice. I have dice in front of me. Nice ones from the Jotnar edition. Brock dice. But, I need these dice, too. I realize I've kind of gotten an addiction. Currently, I'm in the white pale hell, Pale Palace, huh? Are you doing Path of Pain, or is it just Pale Palace? Or sorry, it's White Palace, right? Yeah. Jesus. There's no way it's been that long since I played Hollow Knight. Yeah, I need Team Cherry to release these, and I need to buy them. And I need to have them. And I need to put them next to my Brock dice. And then the other set of dice I plan on buying. More games need to have special things that let you buy dice. I can quit anytime I want. Playthings card from magnetite material, or magnetic material, used in simple games and believed to bring luck to the bearer. AKA the most broken item in the game, unironically. I pray my dice bring you luck on your final climb, sister, and I pray that by parting them with you, my own ascent shall be made lighter. I haven't gone true ending. Luck and faith intertwined, faces the fallen, worn and winding ways. Let holy chance decide. Alright. We got all the lore from this guy. Well, I guess technically there's 3 true endings in Hollow Knight, if I'm being honest. There's the base game one, and then there's the one you get from the DLC. I guess I can go up and oh, I need to look up where else where Stitch shows up as well, or not Stitch, Grindel. I did not need to open another tab. Hold on. All Grindel locations. Silksong. White Palace equals hell. Primal Aspid equals demon. Yeah, that's actually pretty accurate. Shockingly accurate, actually. And of course, there's no timestamps. It's here. Then he kind of sits there for a while. The slab, okay. Yeah, I knew about that one. Any others? And the slab again later. High holes, and then... Okay, so he actually shows up at very few locations. Good to know. I'm surprised you cannot read this. So, if I had another Chris, I actually could do a jump storage tech to be able to get up there really early. But, I'm trying to avoid getting that crest in particular. Born Bug of Farlam, you have been chosen. May your Citadel's holy gilding harden your soft shells. So, if you pay attention to the weapons in front of us here, and what this sign says... stand eternal as our arbiter, that no bug-bearing sin shall step within our sacred halls. So, down here is where the judges are born. Where is it? Where these guys are born. Because if you look, you'll see, mallets and symbols that look very similar to the ones they use. If you go down here, look, I play my needle in. Let us grow strong. Let us grow holy. Let us grow together, all together. You will serve, all will serve. You are chosen, all are chosen. Warmly shifting, dancing sands. Let us grow holy. Well, I might have to hold off before I can get their journal entry because that only did 1 damage apparently. If I hit it again, it maybe would have been enough. But not enough to kill them for the journal entry. We got another B shard. I cannot open this because that'd be a waste. Let me put a silver thing here so I remember why I avoided getting a crest. Because that crest is the beast crest, and to get it you have to fight objectively one of the worst bosses in the entire game, and I do not think I'm ready enough for that right now equipment wise. I do believe it will just kill me. Even though I have no small amount of time in this game at this point. This is my 3rd playthrough. like, major playthrough, I should say. The Steel Soul one. Grab this flea right here. By the way, welcome, Mary Mead. I think it's how it's said, right? Mary Med or Mary Mead. Once we go over here, I think Sherma should appear, actually. No. Interesting. Then I'm actually going to go down here. I put this here. Place this and put it here instead. Oh, is this this is Steel Soul? That makes sense. Yeah, I'm not taking a chance. Plus, like the past 2 playthroughs almost. Like my starting playthrough, I used primarily the Wanderer's Crest. My last playthrough, I was using the Hunter's Crest. And now this playthrough, I'm trying out a new crest, being the, being the, Reaper Crest. Well, I say new crest. More specifically, I try crests I have not much experience in. Like, I've not used them much. Basically trying to experience as much of the game as possible. Try not to limit myself. Can't stand those things. I've not been down here technically, have I? Definitely not. Close. I was looking for a stream to watch and I found this stream. I'm happy to hear that because for a while I actually messed up my algorithm basically. Because I ended up sharing my video like a lot more than I should have. And another friend of mine, or good friend of mine who does YouTube more as a hobby, as like a side thing, he told me that that actually messes up your algorithm, makes it harder for you to show up in the algorithm. So I just been trying to do everything I can to get back into it, and given how well the stream performed for me, at least compared to others, I think I'm out of the hole, so to speak. So I'm happy to hear that, you know, I'm getting viewers from just randomly scrolling and seeing my stream. Jesus, I almost hit me. Can't stand them a ton. Alright, we're about to do a boss, so I have to be careful. Lock in. God. Did 2 masks. I'm so. Ow. Ow. Need a heal. Not taking a chance on that. Probably would have killed me if I stayed longer. Alright, not an amazing first attempt, I'll be honest. I could have done way better. Sherma is still not here, that worries me. That worries me greatly. That means I missed her. Or not her, sorry, him. I missed him. But I do not believe that because that would make no sense. Ow. Great, I already have to heal before even getting in the boss room. Okay. Where's the other one? Okay, I got greedy with that one, I'll be honest. There we go. That was nice and quick. Let's read that. Great conch fly, elder conch fly crowned with a huge coral horn. Once partnered with a mate, they will rarely be seen alone. Defeat one more. That means we have another new location to look at. Once we get the opportunity. Over here is where we'll find the pinstress and by extension charge attacks. Can I reach that actually? I guess I can. That's just dumb. Pinstress. Probably shouldn't have benched, but whatever. There is stuff up here and to the right, actually. That I have to get later. So rude to raise a pinstress from her deep meditation. You carry on with that kind of brash behavior and you'll likely be struck quickly through. I'm surprised to find a bug of sound mind alive in such an inhospitable place. You're a warrior learned with the blades of this land. Aye, a pinstress. Your needle there might fit you fair, strange as it is and all, but it's the pin that's the glorious weapon of Farloom. Given I'm awake now, maybe you'd fancy a little training. Care to test the power of a pinstress? Might be even this old master can show you a thing or two. Yes. Bold choice, Needlebug. Let's get our shells shaking. Learned the needle strike. Hold square, charge power the needle, then release a deadly attack. How grand to face an opponent with a bit of energy. You're a skilled one. Clear enough. I hope my training has gained some insight, or granted some insight, sorry. It's a right long time since I felt so vigorous. All those dull pilgrims are useful for testing my talents. Your blade proved an impressive challenge, Pinstress. The strength and skill hidden about this kingdom continues to surprise me. You bear your own strange strengths. It's a mouthful. Strange strengths, Needlebug. More, I think, than you'd be willing to reveal to me. What I wonder, are you planning to turn all that power towards? Off with you now, Needlebug. A pinstress of my substantial talent requires their deep meditation, especially after such a satisfying bout. Goodbye, pinstress. May your blade remain sharp. Sorry.
Yanara.
You are the finest, bravest cast. The furry dancer's blade. I remember my sister's past. Lethal talents beyond compare. Warriors proud in battle amidst. Furry dance. Blade swung swift. Okay, so over there you can see something we could grapple to once we get the grapple ability, but we do not have it, so I believe as the kids would say, cooked. Let's hope Sherma's up here. She should be. Not she, he. Why do I keep saying she? I blame Reddit or something. Even though I don't use Reddit. Can't stand these little things. Really can't stand them. Okay, Sherma, please be up here by the time I do get back up. Wow, that's actually interesting. The shell is enough to ward against at least a part of Threadstorm. Banana, BRB, alright. There he is. You spooked me. Little program, do you sleep? Oh, ho there. I was looking for somewhere to rest my weary shell and found this cozy station. These lands are dangerous. I had thought perhaps some harm had come to you. Harm? Oh, Red Maiden, have faith. No harm can come to us on this holy ascent. We only need to keep our gaze upwards. Isn't this all so terribly grand? The great stone steps, the winds lifting us up like the voices of a choir, and just beyond it all, our pilgrimages end, the great citadel at last. At the shining bench has risen for us. Farlam's kindness to us pilgrims is inexhaustible. Please rest, Red Maiden, and fear not. Our kingdom watches over us all. Aren't those solemn judge bugs nice? They do not speak or sing, but I sense great wisdom behind their gleaming gaze. Beware them, little one. Wise or not, their judgments often followed by violence. Many of your fellow pilgrims have fallen to them on these great steps. Oh? But even the fallen will sometimes stand again, and all pilgrims will be complete, yes? Pilgrimages will be complete, yes? That's how I've heard it. The great citadel is so close, I can hear the voices of our brothers and sister pilgrims calling out to us. In song embrace, together we climb. Okay, it's the exact same. I just did that to listen to Sherma, I guess. I'm not sure that's enough, actually, to do what I need. If it is, hopefully we can start working on getting these journal entries for the little dudes down here. Sorry, I was muted. I was eating. Squirm. Wriggling young grub that lives in darkness. Defeat 2 more. Defeat. Really? One more. I'm out of traps. Use tax here to get this entry. So the sting shard, whatever. Alright, we got it. I did it in the most inefficient way possible, but I got it. If allowed the opportunity, these creatures will grow into a form larger and more oppressive. And if you pay attention, their entries are right next to each other, further confirming that they grow up into the thingamabobs. Needle strike, yeah, we have that now. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. I can get rid of this now. Since we've seen Sherma, the only other thing, let me go to, where is it? Oh, Sherma locations. Blasted Steps, the Grand Gates, Act 2. So, do I return there after the fact? We also have to drop down here and get the first one of these. Okay. After Lace boss fight in Act 2. What? Okay, that's not right. Even I could tell you that's not right. Hold up. Maybe just... Right, I probably gotta open a new tab for the interactive map. Now I have to check everything back off again. Points of interest, void masses. Vendors, Ventrica stations, benches, stagways, bone scrolls, quarrel commandments, lost fleas, mass shards, mementos. Actually, I'll keep memory lockets on. Psalm cylinders, rune harps, silk hearts, spool fragments, weaver effigy, shell bundles, shard bundles, silk eaters, area maps, craft metals, rosaries, rosary strings, abilities, crests, tools, upgrades, journal entries, battle arenas, bosses, objectives, quests, wishes. Actually, I'll keep lore up. Miscellaneous, needle and doors, shortcuts, locked doors, levers, Easter eggs, breakable surfaces, achievements. Okay, where does Sherma show up and how? Sherma could appear here if returning shortly after visiting for the first time. Oh, so basically after I kill Last Judge, I bench warp back and then find him there. That makes sense. Seth shows up here. The fleas and stuff, yeah. Okay. But there's no way brother shows up after Lace. That is way too far. Brother had to have gotten lucky on that. Now I think about it. For that video. That's not what I was trying to do. Okay. Need to do a little bit more thinking. I'm not going to do Last Judge just yet. I might explore the area leading up into the Last Judge fight, but not Last Judge themselves. I hadn't meant to drop off like that. It's hard to stay awake in such a cozy place, isn't it?
Fa llamará.
I guess you said the same thing, right?
Dala ka vivenda.
Oh, Hoy again. Okay, so I almost did not miss dialogue. So in this room ahead of us, if I recall correctly, oh, lovely. Oh. Lord have mercy. Right. I don't remember where it is. Either way, I have to be careful. Going into this area, this low health, is not advised. Jesus. For that very reason. I need to remember where there's a craft metal somewhere in this room. Sherma's still here. With a symbol for a hat. Really? Actually, I think it was over here. It was not. Really? Okay, maybe in the other part of this room? Here. Problem. Could not drop down. Here it is. Now I can actually go back and get that tool from above that one place, the Dr. Yarnaby. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm not sure I can even do the fight just yet because I have not rung out all bells. Oh, thank, right? Yeah, there's a boss room right there. I'm not doing that. Will not be surprised if Sherma leaves after I do whatever this is. So put a boss thing right there, and there's something up here that I cannot access just yet. I guess I could, in theory, drop straight down to get this right here. Matter of fact, I'll do that. So all this stuff will be new to me, by the way. I would have never seen it. How many more of these Farlid things do I have to get? 10. Really? That's funny. I don't care how plentiful they get underneath, what's it called? Problem. Need a kill. I just took a shower. Ah. Okay, a little bit further down. Oh, that's new.
Nesvir?
This location was marked by the Steel Child. This camp is old, but still shows clear evidence of an attempt at a rite. Whatever the vassal hoped to achieve here seems to have failed. The other marked locations may provide more clues to its intent. Okay. Weird. I should start doing stuff in here. Also need to go here to look at that one bug's corpse. Yeah, I'm just gonna bench warp and then take the bell way over. I'm not walking. I forgot what I was doing. Eira! Shellwood. Actually, I already got the beast entry, not beast entry, but journal entry here for these guys. Okay, up one more. Really? Cross. Above me. This is new. No, it's not. Okay, what is this? The second spot marked by the Child of Steel. This camp, too, was used by their vassal, and another rite was conducted here. This one incomplete. The action was clearly taken in haste. They believed themselves pursued. The etchings here are crude, but the words are disturbing and desperate. Okay, that's two. The last one is literally in a part of the map we cannot see, so I have to continue the story, basically. The only other thing I could do right now is do this. But... well, I guess I am in the vicinity. I have not turned in the pulips to get the pulip pouch. And honestly, I'm not against the idea at this point. Matter of fact, I'll do that right now. Grey Root. I finally returned with your pulips after 48 hours. The precious hearts give them for the time of birth, for the rites they must bleed. tulip hearts gathered, all that is needed is given. Okay. We did it. We did the thing. The first rite of the tulip. The first rite can begin. Nothing like mushing sounds. It's comforting. Sorry. Putting on a jacket of a sort. Bug cloaked with red, the time of rebirth approaches. First rite is complete, prepared for the time of birth. Take the refuse of the rite. Tulip pouch. Pouch containing a fast-acting venom drawn from a flower's heart. Well, goodbye, Weavelight. I'm sorry, I have to. It's too good of an item not to use. Applies venom to equip tools. You'd be poisoned, actually. Well, would it? Because venom is like... Venom is injected. Poison is like something you touch. Whatever. The time will come soon. The time of birth approaches. Alright, we did that finally. My inventory is one slot lighter. Fortunately or unfortunately, you decide. Now that I have that, I need to think about what to do. Because now I am a little bit more flexible to the idea of fighting the beast fly at this point. But that still does not sound overtly pleasant by any stretch of the imagination. One other thing I can do is fight the bone tyrant. I don't remember where I benched. Can't do this. I don't have claw line. Do not know if Gilly is there. I can remove this. I'll remember to go there eventually. This leads to Sinner's Road. Still have to find out what's up here. New area. I'll see where I benched. Hopefully not overtly far away. Right here. Ada! Where did I say I needed to go? Need to get the other tool. So that way I can kill the burrowers. I forget what they're called. This is the... yes. Wait, no, wait. Yes. Out of the way, please. Horde creatures. Up here. Cloth and incendiary materials that could be fashioned into an explosive weapon. Yes. blame Dark Souls. I heard that hammering sound effect a little bit too much from them. And actually Brock and Sindri. Fabric pouch filled with volatile materials. Explosive impact with enemies or when ignited by its fuse. Fuse? I slurred my words there. I apologize. Okay. We have that now. So I can remove this pin. Do with it something else. I've been lazy about this. I've been extremely lazy about this, I'll be honest. This thing right here, specifically. I need to think. I also need another simple key. What pale oils can I even get right now? None, actually. Because the two I can think of, you can only get in the Citadel. And both of them bring up your nail to Shining and then Hive Steel. And then the last one you get in Act 3. Okay, so I might have to fight the Beast Fly. Just with what I have. Which is not much. I can find a few more spool fragments and mash shards, I believe, but that is about it. For some reason, my teeth started hurting and I'm pissed. I could get upgrades from here, but I need the beast. I need the beast crest to get him. I might have to start caving in and delivering a lot of stuff in my inventory so I can get upgrade materials and such. I'll go as far as saying I'm incredibly nervous about going near that place. Because that fight in particular is so dumb. One thing I will do, what's this, blue? Let's throw this here, I guess. Yeah. Just so I have something to work with. While I'm at it, might as well go all the way back to, I think you can get Weave Nest and Worm Ways using a heal skip. Yeah, but the thing is, I need... Hold on. Because I know exactly what skip you're talking about, but I suck at it is the problem. And I've always just had an easier time with it whenever I used Beast Crest. Otherwise, I would do it instead. All I would get from there is Silk Dart, but better than nothing. The more I have to work with, the better. Jesus. Oh yeah, I was trying to go to the Weaver Atla. Actually, how many crests do I have? 6, 8, 12. That's enough. And my crest cement slots. Sorry. That should be enough to get me the Vesti crest. I hope it's enough because you get the first Vested Crest at 12 memory lockets, I think, including spell things. There we go, yeah. Lady, my senses resound. You have grown further beyond the bounds of a bug. Permit me to gaze upon your nature, that I may offer clarity. So for those of you who do not know how it works, whenever you get like a new Hunter Crest upgrade or a Vesti Crest, it actually is determined based off of the number of memory lockets or just tool slots you have that are separate from the Hunter Crest. So to get this, you need 12 total tool slots, including spell slots. And with Reaper Crest and Wanderer Crest, I had literally the exact amount I needed for the Vesti Crest. Equip additional tools independent from one's crest. Maybe if you happen upon your travels again. I think I do have to leave manually though, unfortunately. The only thing I will do is quickly shift some stuff around now that I have the room. So this now gets removed and moved to here, and it will never leave there. Silk speed anklets, there we go, now I can move it, anything that isn't 4 miles an hour. Wrong button. Actually, you need the dice. You need these two. Yeah. While I'm at it, because if I am going to use this, it'll be for purely combat reasons. So what would I have on the Hunter Crest instead? I guess this. That works. That works fine. Okay. Now I'd be schmoving. Now I am, the only thing I need to get speed movement-wise is the flea brew. Which I could get right now in theory, but I am curious what the fleas will say if you get like all the main flea NPCs in the Marrow before actually sending them up to, what's it called? Sending them up to, Greymore. And that in of itself is where you actually get the flea brew. Sorry, I'm just doing as many preparations as I can think to do right now, if I'm being honest. There is one thing I can do, actually. Because the boss fight does not immediately trigger. I have to actively go into the area. So, I'm going to rush over there. First, enter from where the orange pin is. That way I can show off the body I found. As crazy of a sense as that is, the down pogo seem to actually do more damage. So right here is the body of an NPC we meet very early in the game. This NPC we meet in the first bell station we find. Over here. Like in it. And here they are, unfortunately, long since dead and past. They did not make the journey. There's a lot of fleas here. I will talk to everyone who isn't the Flea Master. Flea Master, though, as always wants us to move on. We will be dragged away somewhere much worse soon, I think. Aw, yeah. Some beasts here, I see them eat through the bony ground. is very smart. Bonus everywhere and much abundant. If only I had such stomach, har.
Faravus.
Join our company, moving flea. All fleas must come. We live and die, and Rome is one. All fleas must find us. Ritual beckons, the road is long.
Yanara.
Greetings again, Sir Flea. I see you are able to unite safely with this caravan. Oh yes, he. Thanks to you, dear. Sweet you. Pray tell, what does one call such a... I forgot to... What voice did I give him? Other than mimicking his... You know what, there's been too little voice acting in the stream, so I give up entirely. I'll do it next stream. There we go. Surely your name is most sweet and soothing. Your fair grace, or sweet, nectar sweet. I'm Hornet, sir. Address me by my name or not at all. Dardak, of course. My dear Hornet. I shall let you in on my little secret. My carriage doubles as a soothing spa. You see, it's most ingenious. The water inside is piping hot and purer than a psalm. Hehe. I'll gladly let you soak inside for a modest fee. No. Oh, what a shame. I think you would find the waters inside delectably soothing, if only resonating. Alright, this is the first time I've seen him there. The dialogue is actually not different at all. So, that does make me question it. Oh, wrong way. That does make me question if I should even bother getting the other flea NPC there. The only thing I think would change is the flea master's dialogue. Probably in relation to the amount of fleas you found prior to turning in his request. Ow. Are you serious? I knew you were there too and hate you and everything. Offended. Sorry. What is this? Death, if also be honest. It barely reached him, and I killed him anyway. Okay. This room over here is a spool of silk that we do not need, so we will not touch it. Bastard. Up here is a boss fight, which I will not do. Just yet. I just wanted to unlock this, put it on the map and stuff. Actually, should I do it? Because if I don't turn in the quest thing, I think everything will be fine. I'll test the waters. If I get close to death, I will ignore the whatever. Skull time. Oh Lord, have mercy. Okay. The dialogue is a bit, differ. If, Mushka knows your name at this point, Krot will also ask to call you Sweet Nectar and imply he knows your name is Hornet. Minor change, though. Let's try. That might go well. Okay, so now that I almost placed it perfectly too. Now the marrow map is 100% complete. I think I have to do the what's it called? The Savage Beast Fly. I really do not want to. I hate that boss so much. The thing is, the boss by itself is okay. It's like fine enough, right? It's just the way they choose to, the specific enemies they choose to let it summon is just disgusting. There's no fast way there either, if I'm being honest. That's the only thing about Hunter's March and having to go back to that area in specific. I guess Deep Docks. That reminds me, before this playthrough gets like too big, I need to make a playlist for both my original Silksong playthrough, my first one, and then I have to do one for this steelsoul one now. And then I'll have both of those up, and then the links of the description for future streams. Close. Shell it right there. Forgot about this Shellard. Okay, well we got that one. So my returning here was actually fortuitous. Go away. Let's see if Gilly is there. Sure enough, not. I will simply hope that Gilly returns after I kill that damn fly. Alright, this is the Chapel of the Beast. You could already hear it. Forgot to equip the bullet pouch, is fine. Two massive damage. Exact reason why I hate fighting. There we go, okay. First try, not bad. Angered adult beastfly with a heavy body and a thickened hard shell mask. Okay, nuisance to everyone and everything in existence, period. So this needle and dialogue is going to be difficult to get because we have so little silk to work with right now, but I do have the weave light equipped, so it lets me regenerate 1 extra silk and twice as fast. So we see the outline of the beast crest, remember. Our foes. Our food. Hell yeah, yeah. Life, death, nurture, or nature. Remember. Our food. I think that's everything. That extra silk you get, though, with the Beast Crest helped me a lot there with healing. Bound the Crest of Beast. Tear foes with savage slashes, bind to enter a wild fury, and steal life from prey to change crest menu. Yeah. The 2 crests I was considering using for this playthrough in particular was the Beast Crest and the Reaper Crest. It was either that or the Witch Crest. But, we all know what I ended up picking. I'm actually going to try walking back to see if Gilby will... Gilly is there. I forgot how late the down slash. Once you get good at the down slash for the Beast Crest, though, especially against flying enemies, you can basically bounce off of them infinitely and stay in the air for a very long time. Let's hope Gilby is there. Gilby is not here, I'm pissed, we missed dialogue. I guess... this... no. There. There it is. Now that I have that, I can remove this. I'm starting to think I might as well just remove this at a certain point because Gilby is not there for some reason. I'm not even sure where else Gilby shows up. Let me look that up. That's the other thing I had open, I think. Or Gilly. I keep calling him Gilby. Okay, we got all Gilly locations. Short video, so should be a good one. Where's location 2? This is way later. Okay. So I'm guessing this might as well be before you even show up. Oh no, he's just showing where it is. Yeah. Guess I missed Gilby somehow. think Gilby only appears in that room when the trap is still active. Okay. So, yeah, that might do it. That might be a thing working against me. I have seen Gilby in that location, though. The third one I'm looking at in the map. Because when I look at the actual like interactive map and that specific spot, it just says, oh, Gilby shows up here. It doesn't say what the triggers are, it just... This is literally what it reads when I click on the little Gilby icon pop-up thing. Gilby's second encounter, NPC. Log in to track and find locations. Lovely. So useful. I'm just glad I have that out the way. That beast fly was actually having me more stressed than I probably should have been. We just have to run through deep docks again to get back. I really do not want to go into Sinner's Road right now. But I'm looking at everything. Well, no, I can get up here now. Because with the Beast Crest, I'll show it when I get there. There's actually a few places I can still, I can get to now. This way. Alright, that was not... Did not take... I remember that dialogue because I like her. She said Hornet shell is hard enough to not break at the brutal bench trap. Oh, okay. Well, the only good thing about this is unlike when I first did this with Hollow Knight, I have the time to do a second playthrough now. So a lot of that dialogue, we will be able to get. It's just... Well, I won't be doing a Steel Soul at that point, so I don't have to worry about dying. What? Where did I... was? Oh, Blasted Steps, that's right. You are still here, that is crazy. Oh wait, I forgot to equip the... I forgot to equip the crest I need for this. Okay, so... Beast Crest has a unique quirk about it. Related to jumping and the charge attack. One that a lot of people were concerned they patched out, but turns out they didn't. So if you jump, hold the charge attack, let it go, charge it again, jump, it'll give you more elevation. If I can remember how to do it. I must miss a lot of things too, waiting to see through your playthrough. Yeah. Oh, please don't tell me they patched it. Oh my god, please don't tell me they patched it. Well, I had to restart because I accidentally. Beast Crest is my favorite, and I never thought of that. Yeah, it's like a momentum storage tech. I just have to figure out if I'm doing it wrong. Hold on. I think I'm doing it wrong without even realizing. I've done this before. Unless they patched it out. I have footage of me doing it too. I have to find it. Where is it? Okay, the last judge is here. Here. Here it is. Oh, you don't jump to... Is it? How does it work? No. There it is. So, unless they patched it or I'm somehow doing it wrong, this should work. Oh, I think they patched it. Unless I have to be on the ground when I do it. Oh, this is not looking good, fellas. Uh-oh. Team Cherry. This might be the biggest L you've ever taken in a long time. Aside from patching Volt Pogos, because I know exactly why you did. This would be the second biggest L you've ever taken. Okay, hold up. There's no way. There's no... the game updated today, too. That's the funny thing. The game updated today. If y'all patched it out, that's actually disgusting. I'm sorry. Why'd you patch out all the fun stuff? By the way, I don't know how many people have talked about it, but I can tell you exactly why, they patched out Vote Pogos. I can tell you exactly why they patched out Vote Pogos. Because of Grohl. They did not want people skipping Grohl for any reason, I can tell you that much. Because the first skip that people found, they patched that quick. The second one they found, they patched that too. But it had the consequence of it patching, like, a lot of, like, the super cool sequence breaky things you can do in the game. Just because they did not want you skipping Grohl. And then that... And the only reason why I say that's the most likely reason why they patched Volt Pogos is because I can guarantee you the only thing people are going to be really using that specific tech for is to get around Grohl. But the reason why I say that's the biggest, like, true L I've seen Team Cherry Team Cherry take for a long while is because the applications I saw people using Volt Pogos for were insane. Like getting into the second half of Farfields in Act 2 with it. Or like getting Fey Down Cloak without Drifter's Cloak. And Claw Line in Act 1, basically. Like, there was some insane stuff you could do with it if you just knew what you were doing. And if that's the reason why they patched Volt Pogos out, that's actually an L. I'm sorry, Team Cherry. That's the biggest L you've ever taken. If you're telling me you wanted people to fight Grohl that bad, you patched out a whole mega cool sequence-breaking tech just because of Grohl, that is just a flat-out L. I'm sorry. But it's starting to look like they also patched this. And if so, second biggest L they've ever taken. That was also a really cool piece of sequence-breaking tech. Beast, Crest, Jump Storage, I guess. No, it'd be Momentum Storage. Everything's muted, right? Okay. Where is it? Momentum storage. patch. If they genuinely patched it, that's just disgusting. I'm sorry. You genuinely have no reason to patch it. And if so, that means I can't get what's it called early either. I'm not seeing anything. And I know they did a patch today. You know what? Hold up. Hollow Knight, Silksong. Patch notes. "7 hours ago." Yeah, that's around the time it happened. I have no idea if this is, like, the most recent patch. 1 month ago. Okay, nope. That is not what I'm looking for. Let me get out this room because these noises are driving me insane. Let me actually go to the Discord. Maybe it showed up there. I see nothing in announcements. I don't think. Game Awards has released their nominees this year. Okay, so nothing. Push a small... With patch 4's update to Unity's new servers. This is a beta, though. It's from November. I mean, that's 8 days ago, so maybe it could have gone live since. I'll just read through it. If I see Beastcrest movement tech patched, you were unable to... Okay. Never mind. I don't even know what patch we're on, I'll be honest. Hold on. What does it have to be at, like, the height of the jump? I think they patched it. That L Team Cherry. I'm sorry. They get rid of all the fun stuff for some reason. It's not even like mega game breaking. It was literally just fun stuff. Great. Lovely. Because that should have worked. Unless they just made it harder to do or something. The only thing I could think to do at this point is just literally go in the Team Cherry, like, not Team Cherry, the Discord and ask, hey, did they patch the momentum thing for Beastcrest? It's a real bummer, Sag, yeah. I mean, I'm pissed. Because I love that tech. It was so useful for a variety of things. And out of everything, that's the one they genuinely had no reason to patch if you asked me. Volt Vessel Pogo is one thing, right? But the Beastcrest tech, you're just you're taking away fun stuff for no reason. Literally none. And I haven't gotten anything yet. I'll wait for like a few more seconds, but it looks like I literally just got dono walled. I got dono walled, okay. Yeah. Well, I'm pissed. The only thing I could think to do is, like, test it here. I let go of jump accident. Okay, let me see what... So if I just, do this, that's the height it would be normally. So if I hold, charge attack, this, it's about the same height. Yeah, there's no way they didn't patch it because it should be working. That put me in actually such a bad mood. Volt Pogo's one thing. You had zero reason to patch the Beast Crest jump tech. Because there's only two places you could really use it when you really think about it. Right here in the Wormways, and then all the way up in Act 2 to get into the Memoriam mega early. That is the only two applications it has. Because a while back, I tried to use it to get into that one boss is in Sinner's Road. The Muck Baguette lady, whatever her name was, I forget. I tried to use it to get up into there, but it just did not give you... It almost reached, but it did not give you nearly as much height as you would have needed. Well, I'm in a very bad mood. So, the only thing I can do right now... If I wanted to get Silk Dart, I had to do that other tech, basically. But it's starting to look like I have to get into Sinner's Road. Legoli, yeah, that lady. I tried to use it to get into her room, and it barely reached. But it was not enough to, you know, actually get me in the room. Oh yeah, I have another thing. What is this? No, I don't. Do I? No. Wrong crest. I have an alt. I see. I just have to hope that they go back on it somehow. The same way they did with Threadstorm. Because they did a stupidly unnecessary nerf to Threadstorm, and then they reverted it to some measure. You try Beast Crest at Wormways again to see. I mean, yeah, I guess I could try it a few more times to see if it works or not, but I'm fairly certain the way I'm doing it should be activating. And the way it works is I can stand right here. Well, I had to restart, I messed up. Yeah, it would have activated there. Unless... they patched it. There's no way. Because it should be activating. It's my old account. The one I use on PC. The only thing I could think, maybe... Let me just try holding X all the way. The next time I jump. No. It should be working, it's not. I'm not getting nearly as much height as I would have before. Well, they patched one of the most fun tech in the entire game. L Team Cherry. And it hurts me to say that. They had no reason to get rid of it because there's only two realistically plausible places to use it in. Right here to get into Grindel's shop early, and then right here to more easily access Silk Dart for the Wormways. That is so dumb. Now I don't even know what to do. Because that's what I was going to use that to get Silk Dart early and then also get into Grindel's shop early. But Team Cherry hates fun, apparently. I saw a post, like, it was like a short or something like that, talking about how he wasn't sure if Team Cherry should be going out of their way to nerf all these things in the single-player game, because it's not like, you know, it needs to be balanced, per se, in a single-player game, other than just to make the game harder. And he was saying how he thinks that Team Cherry should go back on some of the nerfs they apply to certain, like, silk spells, or whatever they're called again. Where am I going? And the only one that they did that for was, I think, Rune Rage and, Threadstorm. They went back to some extent in the nerfs they did. But I'm looking at this, I'm starting to think I have no choice but to do, Sinner's Road. And after, you know, they got rid of Beast Crest jump tech, I am actually inclined to agree that there was no reason to get rid of it. Other than, oh, I guess you hate fun. And that's especially dumb because if you've ever played a Metroidvania, half of the fun of a Metroidvania is figuring out things about the game that allow you to get into certain other parts of the game way earlier than you probably would have intended. The devs would have intended you to be there for. Just look back at the history of Metroidvanias going all the way back to Super Metroid and Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Once you start removing things that help with sequence breaking, you're actively getting rid of the fun of the game. Sinner's Road. Got my hopes up for a second. I was about to say, you're telling me these things hate Beast Crest specifically? Or Reaper Crest? Muck Roach, starved pack bug with an insatiable appetite. Despite their tough hide and pungent meat, roaches breed rapidly, so are sometimes farmed for food. 19 more. Can't stand these things. Do you have anything to say? No. What is this? Frayed Rosary String. I swear I'm finding a lot more of these than I remember you ever being able to find in the past. The knockback of the Reaper Crest does help a lot when it comes to dealing with them, though. If people still say this thing's bad, it actively nerfs one of the worst parts of Sinner's Road. Funny thing is, I can actually kill you with this. Not that it is enough, apparently. I'm not wasting any more silk until I upgrade my nail. Fine. Just suck it up. I'm on the wrong side anyway. Close for some rosaries. Can't stand this place, man. Wow. Can't stand this place. Can't stand it, man. I can't stand it. I'm already in a bad mood because apparently Team Cherry this morning decided, oh, we forgot to patch the other fun thing. I like the way they nerf Biowaters to some extent by making Wreath of Purity stronger, only to then immediately turn around and get rid of the other two fun things in the game. Because they needed to balance it out by making the worst part of the game not as bad. Apparently. The only thing I have to look forward to going through this area is being able to go through my favorite area in the game, the mist. But I have to get there first, which is the problem. Of course, you just so happen to reach. Least annoying muck roach or whatever they're called. Really? Might as well talk to him. A cage with a simple lock. Leave me be, traveler. Better I accept this kingdom's cruelty than rage helplessly against it. To waste in a cell forgotten, 'tis no worse a fate than the haunting that binds Farlam's many frail minds. As you wish, prisoner. Leave it, Bug. I accept my place. Very well, prisoner. Vijina Fura. Together we ruled. Our gaze is one. Together we danced. You and I always. Together perfect. Our claws clasped. Together we danced. So that is an important NPC for later. But not as of right now. Apparently they really don't like the beast crest. Okay, roach feeder, tall roach tender, charged to feed muck roaches on a lean diet of muck gruel. Lovely. Deserved. Problem. Okay, the major threat was eliminated. And now I'm on one mask. Can't fucking stand this place. Matter of fact, because that put a very, like, bad feeling. Like a bad taste in my mouth. I'm not losing, like, actual hours of progress to Bowwaters or Sinner's Road, either one of them. I'm surprised I went that as long as I did without needing to do this. I did say I was gonna try do it, like, not, like, every other second, but still. I never got an answer, I don't think, on if they patched it. Nope. not seeing anything. And this is just the Hollow Knight Silksong Discord. Well, I guess because I wasn't a part of the conversation, I said fuck me. Wish you could send the elevators back down like you could in Dark Souls, like properly. Like step into them really quick and then run out. But no, the second you step into it, they lock you in. Because I'll undoubtedly run across more of them later that I have to kill for the sake of the lore run. I'm just gonna ignore this bum. This waste of air. What did... What are those spikes? Wow. Hate this place with every fiber of my being. Force of misses. God, that would... Unless, the only thing I could think to do... Nope. Oh, I have to go around. Actually, wasn't there like rosaries in one of these things over here or something? No, I guess I'm crazy. Okay, let me do all this up here first. At least the Reaper Crest actually does make these guys way easier to deal with. Like by a shocking amount. More than I thought was possible, if I'm being honest. Because usually they're very annoying. Childwoodly Needle, these are stable roads. Or these are stale roads, ill fit for warriors such as ourselves. There is fair combat here against the roach beasts and their keepers, but the air is sickly and the waters rife with parasites. This environment is harsh indeed, though life seems to adapt itself to many hardships. Do you believe your master traveled these roads? I had thought not at first, but upon closer search I found the fragments of a trail winding through these fetid ruins. Perhaps she saw something here I did not. Her senses are often keener. Her senses are often keen where mine are clouded. Okay, Sinner's Roadmap. Old roaches and passages overrun, or old roads and passages overrun by roaches and their keepers. The way they are covered with, their ways are covered with filth. Keep stuttering and stuff.
Va. Wishke.
At this moment, no. I already read that.
Kietska.
If you venture further and higher into these caverns, beware the sickly air only grows thicker.
Kietska.
Thanks for the damage boost. Can't fucking stand this place. I'm not taking a chance. I'm just equipping the Wanderer's Crest. I do not care enough. I do not care enough. I'm not taking the chance. That's a Rogue Crest. Magnetite dice, I guess. What else would I even have? The Fracture Mask is staying. That is not leaving. I have to kill all these guys again. The immediate difference. Wait. Nothing. This. Oh, thank God. I was about to say, there's no way you're going to actually make me touch that stuff. This place. And that's all I can say positive about it. This place. I don't even remember what's right here. Never mind, I do.
Kietska. Memido.
Wait a minute. I could make that. Huh. I just realized that. I guess I never tried to make that jump. Where do I go, though? Because I do have a bench, but that does not make this place any more pleasant to deal with. Why did my rosaries not fly to me? Whatever. Probably all got destroyed or something. you can still parry just as easy. It's just technically you have a half a hitbox to work with instead. Problem. Horrid place. Truly just horrid place. Being in here is making my shoulder hurt. So up here, I actually could have pogoed off of those guys and then got into like the first part of this. It would have let me open this up, just making it easier to get to. But I don't have the patience right now. Let's say we're going to get one of the best accessories in the entire game, or tools, whatever. Barbed bracelet, vicious bracelet worn by those who believe they have not been duly punished. Increases damage taken, but also increases damage dealt by the needle. You would hear the damage taken part and then think it's bad, but no, it is not. It is really good. Especially if you're apt at just not taking damage. It does nothing but benefit you in that regard. Horrible place, man. Yeah, over here's the door that I could have pogoed up to, but it's not worth the effort at a certain point. Especially not in a steel soul run. Oh, you could have made that hornet. Come on. There we go. Lovely. I love when my spells miss. Problem. Come on. Alright, time to get one of the best tools in the entire game. Oi, why come in here all treading muck with that nasty looking poker by your side, eh? Yeah, why you coming in here? We ain't done nothing. We ain't done nothing wrong. We ain't all twisted like them roach keepers. She's come to kill us, Benjamin. Is this supposed to be Siz the blummin'? Siz the blummin' end of us. Jesus, accents. Old mate, har har. I mean, you no harm, good bugs. I cut down only those who bar my path. Is that so? Well, them roach keepers outside ain't inclined to let strangers pass by, so you'll be making good use of your poker there, Missy.
Benny Frank.
The roaches outside, why are they kept in pens? They seem a dangerous creature to cage or tame.
Sentazo.
Us more bugs gotta eat, don't we? They're wild, fast breeders. Them muck roaches, hard shells and tough meat. If you ever crack them open, but options aren't plentiful, so we ain't choosy. Ain't so bad to eat once you're used to it. The guts is the best bit, but them's a choice cut, and we ain't had it for ages too. For ages now. Our life is tough and all right. Benjamin here is wasting away before us, poor wretch. Tugs at your emotions, eh, Missy? How about you put that poker to good use? Go, poach some of them roaches and get us some tasty guts. That'd be fair trade. There'd be fair trade waiting for you. One of my least favorite quests in the entire game, just because I simply despise the muck roaches. Alright, I reckon you don't know much about I reckon you don't know how much trouble you promised yourself just now, Missy. Well, best you get to it. Muck roaches are everywhere along these old roads. Just find a few and pluck their guts out, easy as sin. It said the Moors used to grow a bounty of fresh food way back before the Citadel set us about catching their fallen threads. Sounds right lonely, eh, Missy? Always eating, nothing but trouble, no grumbling belly. Har. You're like a hatchling, Benji, so giving to fancies. Now, breeding roaches is what kept us from starving. Dangerous work, and not the finest diet, but we ain't complaining. Especially as more and more of them keepers are succumbing to the strange sickness. Only means more meat for us, Har. We're still waiting on them roach guts you promised, Missy. Plenty, patiently, but not too patiently. You get me? You can find the muck roaches all around these roads. Cut down, reach inside the shells, and pull out the tasty guts. Sat amidst the putrid smell. Knock 'em on the head, old girl. Gray guts, ragged shells. Sat amidst the putrid smell. That actually rhymes entirely, I think. Nothing left but dust to sell. Yeah, that basically rhymes in totality. Okay. They have to go up and around. Stop being a nuisance. Back to where I was, basically. That reminds me, Gurman. We should be seeing him soon. Where is it? This is the second encounter with them. Yeah, they'll be up here. At least in theory. But I will go this way first. Thank you for the damage boost, actually. I would have been cooked otherwise. Oh, great. The one time I downed Ash literally this whole playthrough, and it was by accident straight into muck maggots. Roach keeper, grizzled old roach tender, weighted with a lasso of heavy chains. Hunt the muck roaches of Sinner's Road and collect roach guts from their bodies. I swear you go slower now. Guess where I'm not going. Problem. I will wait as long as it takes. Jesus. By the way, even if I kill these two, I won't be able to heal entirely. Great. I can't stand this place, man. I cannot stand it. You are still here, Chakra. That is a... The only reason why I'm still going on my way to kill these guys is because I need a journal entry. Jesus. Get me out. Problem. At least now I can actually avoid them in totality. There's more over there. Not sure I want to take the chance, if I'm being honest. Lord have mercy. Forgot to get the roach guts from this one. And Hornet grabbed it. You could have killed us there, Hornet. I want you to know that. Matter of fact. We might die at this point. The second I hear another one of them... Okay. You're telling me that doesn't reach? I hope Gurman shows up at the very least. Anything this dude does to me, by the way, will kill me in one hit. Wing and a prayer does not quite begin to cover what I'm on. Okay, now I'm in an okay position. But just okay, as I don't have the fractured mask. I'm low on silk and I don't have the fractured mask. Well, that would have been good to know. I just assumed I wouldn't be able to reach. See? That would have killed me. Before. We're at the very least getting close to skinks. Thank you, Reaper Crest. Shard bundle. How wonderful. Oh, fuck that. No, it's bile waters. Remembered where I was. Hornet. Lord have mercy, Hornet. Please just work with me. I'm tempted to actually take the bench down there. Yeah, it'd be a climb, but it'd be a safe climb. Flee. I forgot to read the description for this. Roach guts, fresh innards of a muck roach, tough and slimy with a rank odor, unpalatable the most. Unless you're desperate, right? You'd be surprised what a human, or just anyone, is willing to eat when there's literally no other options. Oh, it died. I hit it at least once. I would give the Silk Eater to Skinks, but that would mean I have to give up the only one I have as of right now. I can finally get rid of this pen. I do not... That leads to Bile Waters. This is a boss. Actually, might as well move this here instead. More centered. At least now I can get out. Like, I'm no longer, like, truly locked in here. I can get out at the very least. Fool. Of course. Full silk, almost full health, I'm good. You're still alive. That is impressive. What is this? Simple key. Okay, so we can either let out the green prince, or I could use this on the door leading down into, what's it called? Deep docks, which I think I will do so I can get the flint slate. Rustic key of common design can be used to open a range of simple locks. Degraded by time, it will break after a single use. I already read that, but might as well read it again. Just to be sure. Okay, so the only other thing I could do from here is actually, Phantom. So going into the mist. Zaza was not, Gurman and Zaza were, oh, there they are.
Ah, Osim.
How dank and, fetid are these ancient roads, sister? My delicate whiskers are nearly overcome by the stench of evil in the air. Woe betted those with delicate senses, such as poor Zaza here. The shadow of the ghastly citadel falls heavily upon this place. I've seen many mighty structures fall to decay in my time. Such places often become home to predators. Keep your sights trained on what lurks in the fog, sir. Take care, Gurman. Whatever danger Zaza, yeah. Whatever dangers these lands present, I am sure what awaits in the Citadel will be worse. Aye, sister, until the Citadel is reached and justice is served, Zaza and I shall not fall. Our only duty, our only clause, we shall remember. Till the end together. We shall remember. We shall fight. Always in our hearts. Till the end together. For dear friends lost. Only our duty, only our clause. Right, we shall remember. Did I just... Oh my, of course. There's one more of you. The only good part about that is it means I have one less roach gut to collect. Yeah, 4. I think I accidentally started understanding its attack pattern. Oh wait, I benched, that's why. I'm dumb. Thinking that they just suddenly showed up out of thin air. No, they didn't. Full silk immediately. And even if I didn't already hit that guy much, that would have been full silk. Really. More roach guts. Of course. More roach guts. Because I'm way too paranoid. I'm going to go back down. This place stresses me out so much. Puts me in such a bad mood. I only need one more. I don't even know where the closest place would be. Get out the way. I guess here. And I got the journal entry. Okay, so this one bit of roach guts I needed. Now we're sitting at 10 of those. A revolting creature, my shell itches at their presence. in the pens where their numbers grow vast, I am forever on edge. So, because I can kill, like, all these guys in the cages and stuff, like, over, I think there's one in here, right? I will have to eventually, like, go through and mark, like, so I'm just gonna put one in the middle here, and remember to come back here. Mark the cages here. I do not believe there's any here. No, there's like at least one. There's none here. There's a few here. But I'm going to try my best to actually go up into the mist and start working on clearing that place out. And just dealing with it in general, because it is my favorite area in the entire game. And it has my favorite boss in the entire game. So at least that will be there to lighten my mood. How many more of 3 and 2? Well, I know where 2 are. One more. There we go. The feeders, what's that? Crude pins, crude pins look designed to keep ravenous roaches at bay, but the tenders from turning into the meal. How many more of the big dudes do I need? 5. Alright, that's going to be a long process. A lot of these journal entries, like I said last stream, I will do off camera. Just for my own sanity. Calm yourself. Since you want to fight so bad. My bad. Can you not suck? I try not to go into the mist with like 2 health and no silk. With all the banshees or wraiths in there, it is ill-advised. Okay, so let me explain why Phantom and this area is the best area in the entire game, and why Phantom is the best boss fight in the entire game. Because something that a lot of people did not realize, myself included, when I first played the game. You never fight Phantom where you think you fight her. The fight doesn't start where you think it starts. It starts right here. The fight with Phantom starts right here, at the very start of the mist. And you want to know how I know that? For 2 reasons. Phantom is the conductor, if you would. The pianist for the organ, the exhaust organ. I'm not sure if there's like a specific name for people who play the organ specifically. I apologize, there probably is. But she is the one who operates it. And even from here, when you listen to the music and you think about Phantom's theme, what you're hearing every once in a while, that is the exhaust organ. And by extension, it isn't... The only thing I could really glean from how the exhaust organ works and just everything surrounding the mist, I think Phantom is tasked with keeping people away from the exhaust organ. Not just to vent the exhaust from the Citadel into this part of the Sinner's Road. Her task is to keep people out and away from the Citadel. And she does that through the exhaust organ. That part of the music you're hearing right now, I think that is the strongest case towards you hearing the exhaust organ all the way out in the distance away from you. So like I said, the fight with phantom starts right here. My bad. I forgot there's traps here. The mist. And you have to do your best to navigate this place while trying to get to her, using these things. In the game files, the way they're referred to as is called silk flies. And there's a lot of them. You can hear more of the exhaust organ playing here, if you listen. Okay, that's the first of our ghosts of the area. Wraith, anguish specter of lingering thread. Despite its ethereal nature, strong strikes can dispel the wraith for a time. Defeat 9 more to complete the Hunter's Journal. So right here, you can hear it more strongly. You can hear faintly in the distance Phantom's exhaust organ. You can hear it, ever so slightly. I'm going to assume this is the way. You can hear it stronger now. Now I just need to find more silk flies. While also killing as many of these things as possible. I have to deal with you first. Alright, that was already a lot of them. But you can hear it, listen. You can hear it so faintly in the distance. And the closer we get, the more of these flies we follow, the louder it gets. Just need 4 more of them. More. So this is the first checkpoint to the exhaust. The only way to get closer to it is basically Ocarina of Time. Yeah, the Lost, what was it? I think it was the Lost Woods, right? You have to use the Needle-In to be guided by the little soak flies through the mist. And this is, we can hear it more strongly here. I think there's another, wraith up there. Yep. Kill you. And then I'll have to, I can basically avoid the rest of them. Not a bug, but a projection of another's will cast in smog and silk. It's close. Here, another one. One thing I should do, actually, is try to use the needle in on one of them. Carefully. But it's starting to look like I can't. Like that other Wraith got instantly triggered by... oh, well, I have to restart. Man. So every time you fall into one of these, like, pits, you get sent straight back to the start of the mist. And if I seem quiet, is because two reasons. One, I'm trying to enjoy the music, because this is one of my favorite soundtracks in the entire game, like, period. And two, I'm trying to focus on not dying, which are two very admirable goals, if you ask me. But yeah, this is easily one of the creepiest and spookiest areas in the entire game. The most unsettling and unnerving area in the entire game. And, like I said, the fight with Phantom, it's going on as we speak. Phantom is trying to keep us from getting to the exhaust organ, and Hornet is trying to use her Needlin and these silk flies to get to it. So this is like the phase 1, if you would. And just you hearing the exhaust organ off in the distance as you make your way through the mist. Problem. Sorry, I'm paranoid. Not going for that, it's not worth it. Good luck on getting 3K. Oh, subscribers? Yeah, thank you. Actually, now that I think about it, how far close am I to 3K? Actually, I've not checked. That's not a joke, I have not really looked at my subscriber count in a while. A sub, by the way, thank you. I appreciate that. I think there's a way for me to set it up on OBS to notify me every time I get a subscriber, but I have no idea how to do that, so I probably have to look into that. Alright, we've reached the first checkpoint again. You have about 2,300 subscribers? Okay, so I'm actually closer to it than I thought. We can hear the music getting stronger here. Of course they're going up. And one more. Getting closer to her. I'm looking for the fireflies. There they are. I guess silk flies. Flew over this way. So, probably in here. Yep. We're almost there. Yo, what's up? Welcome back, Sogan, I think? Syogan? You just caught me... I'm sorry, I forgot entirely how to pronounce your name. But you just caught me, entering my favorite part of the entire game. And also about to do my favorite boss fight in the entire game. Dratefly. Eccentric flying pest that nests in rags and curtains. Favorite game? Bloodborne. Bloodborne is my #1 favorite game of all time. And, Ghost of Tsushima is my second, and Hollow Knight's my third. You have a Discord server? Not for my channel, but I do have a Discord server specifically for, like, Final Fantasy VII challenge runners. It's not public, though. It is not big enough to be public, either. I was thinking about making one, but I just have not had the time. Plus, I would have to find, like, people to help me run the thing. Which is the problem. Only problem with it, really. Okay, so now we're in the exhaust organ. Do not remember what's over here. Ow. By the way, is my audio good still? I'm assuming it is, right? It's blocked off. Okay. Another Silk Eater, so now we can actually interact with Skinks and see what happens. Oh great, it is broken. Wrong page. Well, this sucks. Fighting you before was annoying. Fighting you with basically half of my hitbox, audio's fine, okay, is even worse. Oh, that slid all the way down there. Where am I? So right here is some secret stuff with the boss we're about to fight in Lace. Why us? Why us, sister? She spun us to fade. She spun us to break. She spun us to break. Why us? She spun us to fade. So this is, in concept, where Phantom was born. She was born here. And seemingly, as I understand it, Grandmother Silk, she was trying to make like a pure silken child. Like a pure, proper silk entity like she is in a lot of ways. And if you go by cut content, she did this a few times and failed. But presumably Phantom was the prototype to Lace. But she did not turn out perfectly. Least favorite game? That's a good question. League of Legends, that I never played it, never will. There we go. So, seemingly, Phantom was made as the prototype to Lace. She was obviously not to Grandmother Silk's specifications, so she was discarded, for the most part. She was tasked with sitting in the exhaust organ and playing it to expel the exhaust fumes that the Citadel would be making down into other parts of, you know, Farland. But the only problem I have with this is we know that for the most part the Weavers had a lot to do with the construction of the Citadel, or at least the way it works. I have no idea if the Citadel existed during Grandmother Silk's time, but it might have. But all I know is that at the very least the cradle was constructed around Grandmother Silk. Because if you pay attention to the cradle, leading down from where you see Grandmother Silk's cocoon, it looks like a loom. Like a loom that is extracting the silk from her. So, I don't know if this specific part of the Citadel was built before, Actually, you want to know what it could be? It could be that the Weavers locked away Phantom there. And then that memory, what we saw, was Lace going to break Phantom out. And then Phantom started playing the exhaust organs and stuff. But there is a problem with that, because if the implication that Phantom is here to expel the exhaust from the Citadel into Sinner's Road and stuff, and Bilewaters technically, then she would have had to have been there from the get-go. So there is kind of like a things are conflicting at the very least. So I'm not sure how long Phantom's been here. I'm not sure if the exhaust organ specifically has always been here, if the Citadel always existed, and the Weavers just put Grandmother Silk to sleep there and then took over the Citadel. But at the very least, I know for a fact that the religion that the Pilgrims are following was constructed by the Weavers. They were constructed by the Weavers to keep Grandmother Silk asleep. But how that correlates to the exhaust organ and all that stuff and Phantom's operating of it, I'm not sure. All I know is that at a certain point, Phantom was forgotten about and discarded by Grandmother Silk, because she was not the perfect silken entity like Lace was in a lot of ways. And Lace, based off that dialogue, seems to harbor an animosity towards her mother to some degree because of that. As she said, she spun us to break, she spun us to fade. Because as I understand it, Lace needs like a stupid amount of silk to just get by. Like I don't remember where it said. I think in her journal entry in the Hunter's Journal, Hornet says something along the lines of, it requires an obscene amount of silk to sustain a creature like this. Like a creature purely made of silk. I do not remember the specifics though. But that is what that's both my theory and what I know for a fact that memory over here to be. Now we just have to get to my favorite boss and fight her. Oh. This leads back out, I believe, right? Into a flea, actually. What time is it for you? I prefer not to say. In fact, I also offset all my clocks. So every time you see a clock show up, it's offset. It could be offset by a second, it could be offset for like 10 hours. For what the actual time is for me. But it's just for privacy reasons. That's the reason why I prefer not to say. But yeah, you can hear it swelling even more. The music leading up to her fight. The closer we get, the louder it gets. And over here is where it gets the loudest. And that's because we see Phantom right here playing the exhaust organ. The task she was given by her mother, presumably. And the only thing she has left. Because there's nothing otherwise. And just everything about Phantom is the clearest Phantom of the Opera reference. I was asking because you stream... your stream at 3 AM for me? Yeah, there's gonna be. I think for a lot of my, I noticed that a lot of my viewers are actually like international for some reason. So it might be way later for some of you than others, whatever I stream. But yeah, everything about Phantom is like the most blatant Phantom of the Opera reference ever, down to even her name. Like, we see a broken mask right there. She's on an exhaust organ. She's like, the implication of her mother discarding her here is that she is a disfigured, imperfect child compared to Lace. That is the implication, right? Everything about Lace from the start of the Mist, which is where her fight actually starts when you think about it from a thematic sense, to when you finally get to her right here. Hornet is fighting through the mist, trying to get to the exhaust organ, whether she realizes or not, and Phantom is playing the exhaust organ, trying to keep everyone out from the Citadel through the exhaust organ. And now, after all that, is when the actual fight begins. Fight so much, the music, everything about it. I got paranoid. Reaper Crest, nice, yeah. I wanted to just try something new for this playthrough. Like, the last playthrough I was using primarily the, Hunter Crest, and for the one before that, my first one, I was using the Wanderer Crest primarily. Okay. Bad, if I'm being honest. Really bad. Okay, do not ask me how I did that. I healed before you could hit me. protection for him. There we go. Just had to lock in, it's fine. Everything's fine. 13k rosaries is crazy. Yeah, well, when you grind for journal entries, you end up with that much. So, yeah, that's my favorite fight in the entire game. It's not close. From everything about the area that the boss literally comes with, because once you kill her, it disappears, to the story around it, the music for everything leading up to the fight, and then the fight itself. Phantom is just such a good boss. Yeah, using dash attacks, I find them good. Learned the silk skill cross stitch. Press R1, bind silk around the needle to deflect enemies and instantly strike back. This is my favorite silk skill. But with the death of Phantom, the exhaust organ's technically no longer working, and by extension the mist disappears. Deflective technique of a creature spun from thread. Bind silk around the needle to deflect enemy attacks and instantly strike back. Phantom, mournful creature tasked alone to expel the Citadel's choking refuse. Their talents with a long pin is unmatched. Phantom sings. Oh yeah, I forgot to do the needle and thing. Man, well, that's something I have to do for the next playthrough. You forgot to use the needle. Yeah. I was trying not to die most of the fight, if I'm being honest. That definitely distracted me. Though gray with age, their frayed form suggests a being strung from silk. One who welcomed a decisive end in combat and over a slow decline. So basically, as I understand it, both from Hornet's like writing of the character, and also just I did see some of the needle and dialogue in another video. The thing that's even more tragic about Phantom and her entire existence is she wants to die. Phantom wants to die. That is how just in a sorry state Phantom's existence is at this point. That Phantom was basically just welcoming the concept of, like, Hornet killing her. Like, they did not care at a certain point. They would rather just die than continue to toil in the exhaust organ, which is just so depressing and tragic. And that's why I love the boss. Then why is she fighting? Well, obviously, you know, Grandmother Silk probably would not let her die, for lack of a better term. Alright, so we have another memory locker right here. Is there any needle and dialogue here? Skyrim? Nope. Alright, sorry, display of a model of the Citadel. Alright, so we have the Citadel map without ever actually engaging Act 2. We also have cross-stitch. Quarrel map, chamber, whatever. So if we bench here, we see The Citadel's not been added to the map, but we are not going to go up into the Citadel. We are going to go all the way back. Have you watched the trailer for the Mario Galaxy movie? No, I have not. The funny thing is, I've heard good things about the Mario movie itself, but here's the thing. I hate Nintendo with every fiber of my being. I utterly despise everything they stand for in their existence. No, no, we're going back. We're doing everything we can in Act 1 before initiating Act 2. We have the Ventrica Station too, which we can take, but we will not. But it is entirely possible to go through Sinner's Road, fight Phantom, get this part of the map, and then not enter the Citadel, and you can still go all the way back and do it this way for Last Judge. I need to summon the dog, and then I'm going to unlock... Actually, do I have another? No. I'm going to unlock this. Throw this on. Nope, not this. 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 If I had one more. And we're going to go back to No Sands of Karat. We're doing everything. It's a 100% Steel Soul playthrough. Lore run, whatever. Okay, so that is all the way out in Putrid Ducks, actually. I think I know exactly where that is. I'm looking at the map. The only other thing I would do right now is actually go back to fight Last Judge and kill it. I'll do that, actually. Where am I going? Last Judge. Blasted Steps. But, after I kill Last Judge, I do think I will end the stream because I've been streaming for quite a long time. So I have Cross Stitch. I don't need Magnetite. Let me actually put on the dice. Because the only other thing I would do right now is see if I can... Because I got 4 additional crest slots. You are a masochist, not gonna lie. I'm just very determined. The only other thing I would do right now is see if I can get the other Vesti crest from Eva. I do not remember the number I need for it. I got the yellow tool slot. The Vesta crest? The thing on the side? Or are you talking about, like, the yellow 2 slots that the crests have? Well, for one, you need a memory locket to unlock additional tool slots on whatever crest you get. But to get the Vesta crest over here, I know this one specifically, you need to get 12 total crest slots, including spell slots, that are not from the Hunter crest. Yeah, so to get this, you need 12 total crest slots. So right here, there's 6, and this is 7, counting the spell one. And then with the Wanderer's Crest, you get... Well, right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 available crests on there, and easily that makes 12 when paired with the Reaper Crest. But then you go all the way down to Eva in the Weaver Atla. Down here, hold on. You go all the way down here, and then talk to this NPC, and she'll give you an upgrade for your crest. You have nothing to say. Actually, I'm looking at the time. Oh, I know. I could spare a few more minutes. I thought it was later than it was. To upgrade this, and then we'll see if I can even upgrade it. Okay, thanks. Yeah, and then fight Last Judge. No, in the stream. I think I should have enough to get the other Vesta crest. No, I don't. Okay, so it's a lot more than that. So I guess we're just going to go and needed that for Witch Crest. I guess we're going to go and fight Last Judge. What do I have on me again? Enough. The only thing I would I guess I'll replace Weaver Light with Pullet Pouch. Let me also replace this with this. Murphy, those things take entirely too long to die. And I took damage. Witch Crest has no yellow tool slots for compass. Yeah, I guess for some reason I did not remember the fact that the Witch Crest apparently has no yellow tool slots. What are... Great job, Hornet. I flicked the thing in the other direction and you still went the exact opposite way I wanted you to. The only reason it is more preferable to take the path that leads to the exhaust organ, by the way, is because you're not forced to stay in. The game doesn't force you down into Ironworks or Underworks, and it locks you there. Alright, this will be my first time fighting Last Judge with the Reaper's Crest, so wish me luck. I don't know if I rung out all bells. Actually, now I think about it. What do you two have to say? Oh, the gate, the gate. Oh, the grand gate of the Citadel sounds before us. We're so close. Oh, mighty ones beyond the gate. We beg, open the way and let we poor insignificant little pilgrims crawl into the light. I see no gatekeeper to heed your plea, pilgrim, though I too seek entry to the Citadel. Have you heard of a means to open this gate? Weapon blunt is not. No holes for keys. 'Tis the bells. They say, the holy bells upon the path that open the way. On my journey up, I passed many large bells housed in old shrines. Each I have struck awake, yet still this gate stays closed. What other tasks must be done to see us pass beyond? The bells are rung. Then this sacred threshold may now be crossed. The final task is simple, only music. Play fair and true. Music shall attune the bells and see the gates descend. It must be you to lead us, sister. You who brought this blessing. Play or sing, and we shall follow. Okay, we already got all these. What the judge doing? It's fine. No, it's not. I don't know, to talk to them. Yeah, I didn't my first playthrough either. That's actually... I don't think I talked to them the second playthrough as well. That's actually my first time seeing that line of dialogue. Okay, I have a lot to get used to for how this fight works now. Oh my god. At least I'll be able to set up a sting trap at the start of the fight now. I did not remember where to go. This is why you should always do Signature Road first, to be able to grab cross stitch, to be able to play Last Judge with cross stitch. Problem. Problem. Hornet's not turning around the way I'm telling her. Problem. Thanks for all the silk. Problem. Fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's still fine. Problem. It's fine. Guess so. There we go. Okay, you can attract that red thing, or red ting and pogo on the wall so you can go faster. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, to pogo off of it, right? Once this cutscene initiates, I think it puts us in the Act 2 proper. And now it's time for the most Bloodborne thing Team Cherry's ever done. This is straight, like this imagery right here is straight out of Bloodborne. Like looking at all the cathedrals and stuff in Cathedral Ward. Act 2. Citadel of Song. Wait, I just realized this would have actually made Philby go to walk to the boss. Venture inside the Citadel and confront the veiled bugs. No. I'll open this and... Okay, so what I'll do actually is grab this map. Machine display a map of the Citadel. Rosaries. Grand Hall map. I can remove this now. I'll put a marker here, because this leads to the sands. Put a red thing here, because why not? I do believe I might be able to find a way up to those areas, but I will not. I'll not bother. Alright. So now that I bench, I'm going to assume that, Sherma is over here. And then I'll probably end the stream, but I just have to make sure that he is here. You killed it. Yes. Okay, I'm not sure how to get Sherma over here. After Lace boss fight is crazy. I just do not believe that. But with that, I do believe I'll end the stream. Because we did do a lot here. There's still a lot of quests we have to turn in and stuff. Eventually. There's this too. Pale oil. Well, I can access that now. There's more stuff I can get in my inventory. Sorry, I'm just looking over my map one more time. Making sure I got my bearings and stuff. But actually, there's one thing I should check. There's one thing I should check. See if he's still there. Nope. Okay, so once you trigger Act 2, I think it's Pilby, right? And I know exactly where Pilby goes. Pilby, this will be the first time ever seeing this. Pilby goes right here. So the start of the next stream, I might go here to check on Pilby. From there, I do not believe, unfortunately, he shows up anywhere else. The implication is he died. So the next playthrough, we would do the opposite. But yeah, that is going to be the end of the stream. I got a lot of stuff done this stream. We did first part of Sinner's Road. I could have technically, in theory, went through a bunch of Biowaters, but what person would consciously choose to do that? And I can only access the last fleet, now that I think about it, through Putrefied Ducks, so that's a no-go. But, yeah. If you enjoyed the stream, please be sure to like, comment, subscribe, remember to always stay anonymous.